Coming to you live, on location, in Virginia, or some undisclosed remote location. The one, the only, the Finkel Show. We are about to blast off with riveting and exciting content like never before. Please stand by for liftoff into an exciting new world of entertainment and information.
Oh yeah, this one goes out to the legend, the myth, the mystery. Effing Kel, what? Effing Kel, say it again. Effing Kel, one more time. Let's go. Nobody knows where he came from, nah. Nobody knows what it means. Is it a name? Is it a place? Is it just a random meme? People keep asking, I just say, well, all I know is we yell effing Kel. Say it in the morning, say it at night, say it when something don't feel right. Effing Kel, oh yeah, effing Kel. Say it loud, is it genius or a joke? Man, I think we'll never know. Effing Kel, effing Kel. Sounds so weird, but it sounds so swell. Effing Kel, effing Kel. Oh yeah. Nobody knows, but we love it still. Put it on a t-shirt, put it on a sign, put it on a billboard, let it shine. Write it in the sky with a big old plane. Even my grandma saying the name. Doctor asked me, how do you feel? I just shrugged and said, effing Kel. It don't make sense, but it don't need to. It's just a vibe and we all agree, dude. Effing Kel, one more time. Effing Kel, feels so right. It's a name that breaks the rules. Man, it should be taught in schools. Effing Kel, effing Kel. Sounds so weird, but it sounds so swell. Effing Kel, effing Kel. Oh yeah. Nobody knows, but we love it still. Call the president, call your mom. Tell the world it's the brand new song. Write it down, say it out loud. Make it the new word of the crowd. Effing Kel, oh, effing Kel. Yeah, yeah. Say it once, say it twice. Say it wrong, but it still sounds nice. One last time, let's all yell. 3, 2, 1. Effing Kel!
He's still dancing over there on the YouTube side. That is great.
I'm actually surprised that you let it play through.
I think he played it yesterday too.
Yeah, I said it as the opening yesterday, and I forgot to change it.
Oh, well, there you go.
And according to YouTube, there's absolutely nobody here.
It's just me watching.
Yeah.
It's just me on the other side. Hello, people.
See.
Where's everybody at? I went upstairs, made my coffee on time, took my medicine on time, well, ahead of time, so I wouldn't have to be doing it while we're doing the movie. Got the dog with me.
I realized that the like last minute there, I thought, oh, I should just go and find the intermission point and chop the movie off there, so I don't have to sit here trying to queue it up. That's why I
You
was
don't have
like
it
30
set up, so
seconds late.
you got to find a spot then.
Well, no, now I have it starting right at where the
Okay.
part 2 thing is.
What do you think about this movie? The way they filmed it, like that war scene and all that. I mean, there's a lot of actors in that movie, man. A lot of stuff going on.
Yeah.
I mean, for its time.
Yeah, 1915, that the photography is pretty good and stuff.
Oh, that was 1915. Wow. Okay.
Hi, Cart. Yeah, and for back then, they didn't have like the sound effects and the technology that we have
Yeah.
now.
No, yeah, I know that. Yeah. They still had to be actors because they had to be able to get it through the picture somehow. They had to portray, you know, without them being able to say any words what was going on.
Hi, Dirt Guy.
What's going on, Dirt Guy? I wonder if Dirt Guy knows Dirt Ball. Dirt Ball is a good friend of mine. Everybody knows Dirt Bombs, right? You ever throw Dirt Bombs?
Yeah.
Yeah, those were fun.
See Greaseball's brother?
No, Greaseball is the other guy. Greaseball is the first one that hits the ground when they jump off the Empire State Building. The pullout gets lost on the way down, and the Puerto Rican he stops to write on the walls with spray paint.
Oh,
Greaseball's brother is effing Kel. That's who his brother is.
Oh, I thought it was Use a Bitch.
No, it's effing Kel's brother.
I noticed a lot of people didn't get the point, even though at one time in the song I underlined F in Kel, and they
Right.
still didn't realize. I saw somebody go, oh, so the next song's going to be E in Einhorn. It's like, yeah, I think you missed the point.
Yeah, I think they did. Did you notice it, Nikki? The Rocket, how he spelled his name is like the letters are separate.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I just happened to say, does this name say F in Kel? And I was like, oh, that'll be a great song. F in Kel.
Cart, Mr. Nicky is sleeping right now, so
I don't know
it's
who
his
Malcolm
turn tonight.
Turnbull. I don't. Is that a reporter? Or is that?
But,
What are we talking about? Trump bought a Tesla? Is that what we're talking about? I just saw that. It was stupid.
I didn't see that. I saw where he said, they said, oh, you'll probably see him driving one this afternoon. How much you want to bet he didn't actually buy one?
Well, why he doesn't need to buy one. The government owns a whole bunch of them that they don't even use. Just saying. Oh, it's because they're garbage, but
He actually said it's illegal to boycott Tesla.
Awesome. I'm going to go out and buy me one tomorrow.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I forgot. I don't have Tesla money, so.
If I had Tesla money, I would definitely spend it on something else.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a Tesla. No, those cars are garbage, man. They really are. They're cool and all, but they're garbage.
They catch fire just sitting in the storage lot.
They don't. Their panels don't match. They're just not. They're not built well. That's all. Oh, is that what we're talking about? He's the prime minister. Well, I can't see, man. My eyes have been hurting all day.
Just look quick. Basically, it looks like he told everybody to ignore Trump.
Yeah,
So,
basically, it's if you kiss his ass, you can get more bullying.
Well, the guy in Canada, the guy in I forget what part, the French part, whatever that's at.
Quebec.
Yeah, he was talking about electricity and stuff. He says they don't have a problem with America. It's only one person. He would say the name is the president. He's like, it's just one person we have a problem with. It's not the country. We like America. It's just one guy. That shit was funny. I blame it on F and Kel. So
Ugh. They need to quit changing the clock twice a year. That's all I can say.
well, they should stop it and they should just keep it at one time.
Yeah.
Be better for everybody.
They claimed that they were going to, and then it just dropped.
And that's what I thought. And then they went right back, right? I thought they had said that one year that they weren't going to change it again. See, in Puerto Rico, they don't change the time. It stays like that all year round.
Mhm.
It's part of the United States. I don't know why they don't change it, but they don't.
There's parts of Arizona that don't change either.
Yeah.
Okay. That's got to do with the sun, though, I think.
Probably.
They probably don't lose out on sunlight as much as we do.
I remember in school way back when they said it was originally introduced, I'm pretty sure, by Ben Franklin, and it was because of, at the time, we were mostly an agrarian country, and it was, to make it better for the farmers and stuff. I remember
Right.
later on thinking, the cows don't have clocks.
No,
Yeah,
they know
the
what time it is.
chickens are going to go by the sun. They don't care what the clock says.
Right. Well, the rooster is. He's going to go out there and do his thing.
Yeah.
The cows know what time it is. They know what time they feed and all that. They have an internal clock. They don't need a clock on the wall. I mean, they've been doing it since the beginning of time, so they haven't had any problems. Cows
Oh,
be
well.
cows. I blame that shit on F and Cal too. Time change.
Called him sycophant. Now media is calling Trump a sook.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes trouble. Give me a second.
Yes, we got trouble. Right here in Ariel's basement.
I think she's just getting laundry. We'll see.
Well, Might as well see what the Southerners are up to now. Ooh. Well, thank the gods for the Ku Klux Klan.
They saved the day.
Yay. Anybody want effing kill up here?
Well, he's got his boat with him.
His
Yeah.
boat.
My boat. My boat.
Why aren't you wearing your clan hoodie?
I got your boat right here. My
You
clan
need
hoodie.
the boat. You had that flood. You needed the boat.
How you ladies doing tonight?
I don't know who you're talking to. Who said there was any ladies here?
Fair enough. Not sure if I like Ariel standing over me with that knife pointing down. That's
No.
kind of intimidating.
Get rid of this knife. Let me see.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Maybe I'm Curie was here.
Finkel the wrinkle.
I got your wrinkle right here.
Just don't open your mouth now.
No, you got to do that and look up.
Oh,
He almost did it. He almost did it.
no.
I told you not to open your mouth. Hey, Kiwi.
All right.
You know, if you do that, you won't have a wrinkle.
So what I missed today?
You just missed our clan meeting that we just had.
I saw the ending of it. It didn't look like it ended well for the clan.
Well,
Trump's still pissed off about that. All right. Smells a little better in here.
good.
Yeah.
Did you put something down or?
No, the carpet's all up. Gonna get some new furniture tomorrow and put a new carpet down.
You go into what's the name of that furniture place where you can put all the furniture together yourself? What's it called?
IKEA.
IKEA.
Yeah. I love the days when they don't read chat. Oh, and I forget. I can't click on your chat and bring it up.
I say hello.
How you doing, Duck Kiwi? We don't read your chat.
I'm not talking to Kiwi. He knows what he did.
Uh-oh.
We only read American chats.
What'd you do? Oh, America first, man.
That's right.
It's not lipstick. It's bliss sticks.
All right. We won't ask you what you was doing then.
I have chapped lips.
You smoking, bro?
No, I'm vaping.
Oh.
I could go outside for 3 to 5 minutes, but you guys don't like it when I do that.
We like it when you leave.
Lane Myers had an attack on his life last night. Who's Lane Myers? And why did you attack him?
I don't
Sounds
know.
like a clothing store.
It does.
No, he's somebody who was involved with DirecTV.
Oh, I just know Oscar Mayer.
Someone in DirecTV's circle had a violent attack. Not surprised. I don't know any of the details, but I mean, that's the way those people live. Clove oil. You can suggest it. Oh, you mean to make the room smell better? Still has a light, dirty sock smell.
Well, light's better than heavy.
It was heavy yesterday. Oof. Ugh.
Have you tried getting some Febreze to kill it?
Well, the carpet was soaked. The spongy stuff under the carpet was holding it in. It was getting, I guess, mildewy. So
Yeah, it don't
got
take
pretty-
long.
1960 style green and white checkered tile. It's ugly as hell.
Oh, nice.
Not as ugly as the black carpet.
Asbestos on your floor.
Yeah, it could be asbestos under that. Yeah.
Pretty sure that's what's on my floor here.
Yeah. Some pharmaceutical grade eucalyptus oil. Oh, I thought you were going to say something else.
Or you could try peppermint oil.
Yeah. I heard that works good on mice.
Yeah.
So Muxter doesn't like my virtual background, huh?
It's a pretty boat.
All right.
Well, you need it in that room.
Yeah.
Right in the water. So.
Oh, it's dry now. It's dry. And it helps keep the mice and bugs out. Yeah, The mice keep eating my snacks all night. You guys always this quiet, or because I'm here?
No, we're usually this quiet.
Hey, I can stream this to my audience.
You could.
I could.
And you could probably lose half of them, but go ahead.
What is you guys okay if I stream to my audience? Click, clicky poo, click, clicky poo. Oh, there we go. Sniping, chat, and play. All right. Now, if you guys break any rules, you can take down 3 channels. There we go.
We don't break rules over here.
Right.
The first
Rape, murder,
rule.
pedophile.
Was that?
It's rape,
First
murder,
rule.
pedophile.
There you go. That'll do it.
Hitler. Yo.
What's going on, Mr. Carey? Did Muxter lend you his hat? Both of y'all wearing a cowboy hat there?
I can't tell if he's wearing a cowboy hat.
That's what it looks like.
All I ate was spaghetti at 6 p.m. and just woke up around 9:30. That's what's called a food coma, I believe. Muxer, while you're watching the movie, I did a quick live. The march is on. It is confirmed. You want to come? Or are you going to go to
Yeah.
Harrisburg?
You gonna have donuts?
I should bring donuts, shouldn't I? That's to bribe the cops if they get mad at us.
You gonna try to go live?
I'm not even sure where that phone is. I have a Galaxy phone. It's not registered, but I Wi-Fi from my iPhone, and that's how I go live. It's never been very functional, so I don't know.
It's kind of like the owner.
I tore up the room to get the carpet out. I don't know where the Galaxy is, but if I find it, yeah, I'll do the live thing.
You may want to look in the Milky Way. You may find it.
You know, it's sad. I was thinking of doing a Galaxy comment.
Mm. If you're watching on the Finkel channel, come on over to Chat and Play and interact with the rest of the chat. We got the Kiwi and Mr. Carey, and I know we had others, Nerdy, and oh, wait a minute. Where's all your chatters?
That's pretty much it. Kiwi, Carrie, Nerdy, Ariel, me, Muxter,
Yeah.
and you.
Okay. Muxer had a cool cowboy hat this morning. Yeah, it looked like an Australian cowboy hat or a New Zealand cowboy hat. One of those down under places. Looked like something Crocodile Dundee would wear. Not a commie hat like Finkel wears. I was gifted a membership to KTZ. Just found out. Well, congratulations. Heard that's a high quality channel.
I don't even know that one.
She runs around with KFAR and sometimes Generally Specific. Usually KFAR. I think KFAR and her have a show together. Something about drunken body cams or something. Alcoholic body cams.
I think I did see her on a GS clip or something.
Yeah, GS. Well, the first couple ones I saw her on GS, I'm like, who the hell's this ignorant? Something that rhymes with witch. Pretty ignorant. Of course, when you consider the crowd she continues to hang around with.
Well, Todd has been having to audition ignorant witches, like her and Rats and I forget the other one ever since Nikki abandoned him.
Yeah, he brings on anybody he can take, but once he realizes they have IQs, measurable IQs, they get kicked to the curb like Nikki and what was that, Stephanie Jenks?
She never was on panel. She was just a mod.
Yeah, I've never seen Stephanie on panel.
She did panel with us once.
Yes.
One time.
She did. I missed it.
Very, very short, but yeah.
Kerry had a lot of notifications between 6 p.m. and 9:30 p.m. when he was in his spaghetti food coma. That's why I wear dark shirts, because I don't like spaghetti stains on my white shirts. I eat like generally specific. I just don't do it on camera.
You lick your fingers too?
Yeah, I just like shovel it in with both hands. I heard a baby.
It's a dog.
There's Ariel's stomach growling.
Oh,
Yeah.
Started creepy on Stephanie Jenks. First time on panel, I am ashamed. You were creepy on Stephanie? Need more information. Input.
That is a funny sentence.
Oh, he's joking with her. Okay. So anybody do anything fun today? Or anything exciting? Anything reportable?
I
I
worked.
declared war on Canada.
Oh. Oh, right. That guy annoyed you. What was his name?
Brett or Brent?
Brent. That's it. Brent, something like that. He liked to talk. He talked a lot.
Yeah, well, after listening to him go on and on for 2 hours, and, he was sounding an awful lot like Crazy Ronnie with the Canada did this and Canada invented water and Canada does, and then to end it by saying, well, I think Muckster's tired of learning about Canada. I'm like, fuck you, buddy. You think I didn't know any of this bullshit you've been saying all this time?
Oh.
Jeez.
Yeah. Well, if you're watching on any other Finkel channels, come on over to Chat and Play. I'm going to stop streaming to Dunking, remove, and I'm not going to delete it on YouTube, and save changes. Oh, and I got to do the same thing for effing Cal. All right. Well, if you're over there, come over here, because I'm going to stop streaming, remove. All right.
F and cow.
I don't think anybody was watching through my channel anyway, but
I'm gonna play a song. Is that okay?
all right. I like songs.
All right.
Can't hear it.
Deep in the woods where the cold winds howl, lives a witch with a wicked scowl. She stirs her pot with a cackle and twitch. They call her name, what bitch? She don't fly on a broom, she rides a storm, casting spells to twist and transform. With the snap of her fingers, the sky turns black. You better run, 'cause she's on the attack. What bitch, she's got the magic. What bitch, bitch, it's downright tragic. Cross her once, you'll live in fear. Cross her twice, you disappear. Her cauldron bubbles with venom and spice. One sip makes you pay the price. She hexed a king, turned him to stone. Now she sits on a cursed throne. She don't need no one, she don't need no book. One glare and you're already shook. With a flick of her wrist, she'll twist your fate. Pray to the moon, hope it's not too late. Whoa, bitch, she's got the power. Whoa, bitch, the midnight hour. Don't say her name in the dead of night, or she'll drag you out of sight. Black cat hissing, thunder crashing, jack-o'-lanterns flicker, flashing. Hear her laugh, it's sick and sweet. The last thing you'll hear before your defeat. So if you wander through the trees, feel the whisper on the breeze. Turn around, don't make a hitch, or you'll meet the wrath of what bitch.
Oh, that's a new one.
I forgot to wave the bic. Nerdy says that was a good one, Ariel.
Oh, thank you, Nerdy.
Nerdy, I wrote it. I was helping Ariel out.
So watch out while bitches out there. Don't mess with her.
Yeah,
Carrie thinks,
especially when you cross her twice.
Oh
That's
yeah. Carrie thinks his parody of Streets of Philadelphia sucked. I don't know. Oh, he hasn't uploaded it, so I cannot opine. James Gray movies. Oh. So what's this person in DirectD circle getting violent attacks? Or did somebody look at him cross-eyed and he, I don't know.
It's Lane Myers, and I forget what he's called, but supposedly somebody took a couple of pot shots through his window at him last night.
For real? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
pew pew.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. Any suspects?
Yeah, probably the popo.
Not that has been named, but there's lots of rumors.
Speculation, yeah.
Yeah.
David in chat, are you talking about me? You know, David is not my real name, right? Or is he talking about somebody else? Yeah.
Yeah, your real name's Effin Kel. What are you talking about?
Yeah. My name is Effin Kel. Don't confuse me with Miss Mel.
I tell you what, if someone takes a couple pops at you, it might be Effin Kel.
If you do, I'll have Wibbich send you to hell. Or
There you go.
Oh, Lane told everyone to screenshot David's comment. Oh.
I got shot at once. I just ran. Like a bitch.
Like a bitch.
Smart bitch.
Allegedly. I don't remember it. But allegedly I had a gun pointed in my face. Apparently I was too drunk to remember it. It may very well been my shipmates realizing how drunk I was that night, and they're fucking with me. But they all have the same story that I was flirting with this dude's wife, and when I left the bar, he pointed a gun at me, and I was talking shit. I don't see me doing that, but who knows what you do when you're drunk and so drunk that you black out.
Yeah.
I know I wouldn't do it sober.
That can make you do stupid shit, bro.
Oh, you have the gun, you make the rules. Okay. Give me 3 steps. Give me 3 steps of mister. Give me 3 steps towards the door. Lane was talking so crazy, I wouldn't even chat in that live. Oh, wow. Mm. Is it possible that Lane was making up a story? Again, I don't know, but I don't know who Lane is. I just
interested in your vaping. Why are you vaping now? Have you always been vaping?
no. I've been a closet smoker, but I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't do it on screen. Usually, I step away from the live stream, or I grab a little laptop and go outside and smoke. I'm trying to stop doing that. Also, vaping's easier to hide. You don't smell like tobacco. Chris Ruff and Lane has been beefing, and then someone shot through Lane's window. Oh. Does that make Chris Ruff a suspect? Or maybe one of his fans. I can't believe these people have fans, actually.
Oh, you got fans.
I prefer air conditioner.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. What convinces a thinking human being to follow someone like Chris Ruff or Michael Kaiser or Todd Bryant?
Yeah.
I get they might be, oh, this is interesting, and watch for a little bit. But once you realize what kind of people these people are, why would you? I don't know. Keep in their fan base or their. I bet you are glad those days are over. Yes. I had a meeting tonight, an AA meeting, and we had a newcomer. So our topic went to the first step, and yeah, I am glad those days are over. I didn't black out a lot, but I did a lot of stupid shit. I know you're all wondering what's changed.
Well, you're vaping now. That's stupid.
That's not the smartest thing in the world, but I mean, yeah, you had alcohol. I do even dumber stuff.
I'm just giving you a hard time. You do whatever you want. No drinking, though.
No drinking. Are you cutting out on the tobacco? I thought I would be, but I'm like sucking on that vape machine a lot more than I did cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wondered about that. I noticed you do it more constantly now since you don't have to walk outside.
I always knew you were a sucker.
Push that thing out of my reach a little bit more. Make it a little more out of my reach for it. Yeah. Birds of a feather.
What if that vape machine was shaped like a penis? Would you still suck on it? Would that stop you from sucking? And I'm just saying.
How do you know it isn't?
Well, that's the thing, man. It could be his new, what do babies call their
Pacifier.
That's his fire.
Yeah. That would be interesting. Make them like body parts and see who continues to suck on them.
Well, then you'd have a boob there. You wouldn't have that, but
Yeah, I'd probably do the boob one. Yeah.
There's already a boob there.
well, yeah, I know he's looking at himself.
Well, then he'd have a matched pair.
There was a pair of brothers when I was growing up. Their last name was Boob.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah. Can imagine. It like never seemed like nobody thought anything of it around here because you just knew it was the Boob family. But Just imagine like when they left around here and went off to college or army or whatever they
Yeah.
did.
It's kind of like your last name. They heard all the jokes already.
I wonder if they were brothers. I wonder if their names were left and right. Funniest names I ran into in the army. One guy was named Culo. Ariel can tell you what that means in Spanish.
Culo?
And, yeah, Culo. And I went to AIT with a guy. No, basic training with a guy named Sergeant.
Oh.
And that was always funny. Someone yell across the bay, "Fuck off, Sergeant!" And the drill sergeant would hear that. "What'd you say?" They were talking to Private Sergeant.
It would have
not
been
drill.
would have been even more confusing if he'd have become an officer, you know.
Yeah.
Here comes Lieutenant Sergeant.
And I got a ticket, a traffic ticket from an MP called Sergeant Provost.
Yeah.
I said, that's an adequate career move for a man named Provost. It was tricky too. I was standing in a no parking zone. The wife was running into the post office on base, and I was standing right under a sign that said no parking. And he came up, he tapped on the window. "So what do I do when an MP's talking to me through the window?" "I put it in the park." He says, "I'm writing a ticket for parking in no parking zone." I said, "I was standing." He says, "You're parked now." Okay. I couldn't argue that. I was parked at that time. I hate the delay. My jokes don't work with delay. Well, come up on a panel and tell your jokes live. No. Yes. No. Oh, there's the delay. Dakiwi will be joining us in about an hour.
Only as long as he's swimming.
Mm. No, he was around 2 days ago because swam here. I've been meaning to listen to this. I haven't listened to this yet.
What is it?
It's a homemade CD or cheaply made CD. When I was walking around Seattle, a guy initially tried to hand it me. I said no, because I was afraid he was going to try and talk me into a donation or something. But he kept talking. I'm like, yeah, I'm a sucker. So I received it, and he told me he was an upcoming wannabe artist. And this was some of his music. And I haven't played it yet.
Hey, you never know.
That's right.
30 years from now, your daughters will be going through your belongings and go, "Oh my God, he's got an original Sylvester CD. These things are worth $1 million now."
I can't remember the face. I don't remember which guy it was. The guy that looks like Beaker or the other guy? Look at that hairdo. I think I remember that hair. The CD's title is Love Was. And it's gotten, quote, hugely entertaining. I don't know. I'll get around to playing it. It might be some good music. It might suck. I don't know.
I'm surprised people still do that. Pass out CDs like that. You figure with having YouTube and stuff to put their music out there.
Oh yeah, people still do it.
Kiwi doesn't see the chat link. That's how I got up, was from the chat link.
The best way to
I erased it when Kiwi got here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
best way to make money off your album is by selling it right out of your trunk of your car.
I found when I lived in Pittsburgh, that was a good way to make money off of all kind of people's albums.
Oh yeah.
Rip them and copy them and sell them.
Yeah.
I got them right across the street from this place, Pike Place Market. I bought a T-shirt to commemorate the occasion. Oh my God! There goes the neighborhood.
There goes
I
the
was
neighborhood.
nice.
Hello, everybody.
Hello,
What's going on?
how you doing?
Oh, just been watching you guys. That's all. Just chilling.
Chilling.
Everyone sounds like they're in a good mood today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except Muxer, he's a growl.
Ugh.
He's funny. Muxter is a very funny man.
He
yeah,
can be.
yeah.
There's potential.
This is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good. All good.
Yeah, there's an auditorium near his place. When I went up there, it was open mic night, and he did a stand-up comedian bit, and there were thousands of people just laughing and laughing. And I thought it was his jokes when I realized they were looking at his guest. That was me.
I thought it was because my fly was down.
That too. So the Kiwi, you coming to Washington D.C. on Friday?
I'll be there. Yeah, as long as you're live streaming it, I'll be there.
Oh,
What are we protesting? What are we protesting?
the
Foreigners.
Trump administration. Mm.
Oh, can we please spray paint something on Trump's new red Tesla? He bought one today, did you know? He bought one.
Yeah, I heard he was going to. I didn't know he'd gone through with it.
I'm betting no
Oh, yeah,
money
yeah.
exchanged hands.
Yeah, that's the thing. Who signs the credit card receipt for that one?
Department of Treasury.
You did, America. You did.
Yeah.
Oh, the neighbors aren't happy, are they? North and south. They're not happy. I think they're going to build their own walls soon.
I have a lot of Republican friends who are not happy.
Yeah, I don't see it being a good time for me.
Of course, I lean into them. I say, "You fuckers voted for him. We warned you not
Someone
to."
voted for him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my Republican friends did.
yeah, they were. Everyone was told. Everyone was told.
Yep. And if we didn't tell you, you saw him in action 4 years ago. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. You knew what he was made of.
Did the black lady scare you that much?
Well, she had a funny laugh.
Fair enough. Funny laugh. She can't lead.
She had padded shoulders. She had padded shoulders in her jackets. She can't be trusted.
Met a guy tonight. He's getting doged from the State Department.
Oh,
He says, "I don't know what to do." I said, "What'd you do in the State Department?" He says he interprets, translates Mandarin. I'm like, that should be marketable. You can get a job at the, I don't know, the airport or something, right? He says, "No. My wife is also the State Department, and she's on a diplomatic visa in China. And when you're a dependent of a diplomatic visa, you cannot work." Like, I didn't know that.
what?
Unless you're also working for the government, apparently. I should have asked him about that. Wait a minute, you were working for the State Department. I didn't query him that much. I just appreciated that he too hates Trump.
That's unilateral now. I think that's in lots of languages. The hatred for Trump, isn't it?
Hatred for Trump, yeah. No, except for Mr. Kerry. He still likes Trump, right, Mr. Kerry?
I don't answer questions.
Good man. Right answer. Right answer. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Fifth. I call it the fifth. Oh,
Mhm.
very good. Oh, Mr. Muxter, are you there?
Sort of. I'm looking for a
Okay.
picture. I can't remember what I called it.
I-
Good.
I saw something interesting on Resler's channel.
Let me guess. Somebody paid him to kick somebody else off the channel.
No. Oh, maybe. I'm not sure. But there was a certain, I'm not sure if Muxter remembers that there was a panel that we both used to frequent a little while ago. It has a T and a P in the name.
Yeah, Finkel went there sometimes too. And Ariel.
TPP?
Yep. But go ahead. What were you saying?
I think he's fading out.
He's swimming again.
He's swimming.
Mm-hmm.
Well, while he's trying to get back up,
Oh, Kerry too.
I forgot I saw this before to let Nikki know what was going on across the street over in New Hampshire.
Okay.
Ooh. Well, those are brown squirrels. They're not so bad.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Sorry. Lost connection. Sorry, everyone. Oh, have we moved on to another topic?
No, I was just waiting for you to come back and say what it was you saw.
Yeah. You saw something
Oh,
fascinating.
okay. So there was someone I haven't seen for a very long time on the YouTube streets. Was a very, very annoying young lady, and I think she used to go by the name of Spanky or
Stinky Noel.
Stinky. It's
Stinky. Yeah, Noel.
Does she fidget with
Yeah,
straws and
Stinky.
rubber bands?
Yeah.
Yes, that's the one. Yeah, I haven't seen her for ages, and she was just an absolute cancer. And anyway, she turned up on Resler's panel a couple of days ago, and she was doing the same thing that she always does, you know. And I thought, holy shit! I wonder if anyone remembers her from like way back when she was doing the straw thing. And I think she was a pea bomber in the end.
I can't remember who,
I
but she.
think she tried to.
Yeah, she flashed
Yep.
somebody. I can't remember who.
Well, and she'd always accidentally play copyrighted music too. I actually joined Resler's panel the
Yeah.
other night. They were talking about something, and I decided to go up and put in a comment. And 2 minutes after I got there, she came up on the panel, and I said, "I'm out of here." I just left.
Oh, okay. You did see it then. I was just like blown away that she popped up and started the same rhetoric again.
Yeah.
I saw her and somebody else. I can't remember who it was now. It was another one of the fools from that channel. They were both on, I don't know if it was there or Summer's panel or something. I thought, oh my God.
I'm pretty sure Summer kicked her off her panel.
Yeah, I can't remember what she did, but she
a while
pissed her
ago.
off.
Yeah, really upset Summer. So I'm pretty sure she got kicked, and I've never seen her again, and I haven't seen her for ages. That was the thing that came up, and I'm thinking when you mentioned what kind of people support Ruff or Kaiser and those type of people, I'm thinking, well, they're all sort of the same poison, you know what I mean? The same venom, and they're the ones that all sort of group together. I'm pretty sure.
You know who'd be interesting to see show up now is I think Renata. Was that her name, Ariel?
Renata, yeah, I haven't seen her forever. That was That was
right.
a mental case, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Flying monkeys lady.
That was a
Yeah.
sick case. Oh, flying monkeys. That's yeah. You're all demons.
Demons, yeah, flying monkeys. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, that was holy shit. That's an FBI case right there. That's an FBI case. Something wrong.
Mm.
Yeah. We kind of set our limit for crazy here at Mr. Carey. Anybody worse than that, we just don't even bother with them.
Yeah, I got my
Ugh.
handicap
Oh, really?
panel. See?
Yeah. Yeah. He's
You know,
he's
they're,
parked in the blue spaces with a
they're not-
sticker.
they're not supposed to hand those out for mental handicaps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's okay, officer. I've got a permit.
it's in my glove box
I'm
somewhere.
supposed to look this way. Good on you, Carrie. Good on you, mate.
Oh,
I'm the only one allowed to
Oh,
do
you've been
that
working
at this
too
time,
hard.
Finkel.
I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Finkel, is it?
Yes.
Are you working too hard? Have you been
I'm
working
just
too
a
hard?
weekend. I work Wednesday through Saturday night, unless I'm covering the drunk. Oh, it's almost time for him to report that he's sick or has a family issue or something. Yeah, a little bit early. 11 o'clock is when he usually does that. Oh, let me peek. What is going on at work? Drum roll. It's the same face. Come on. Face ID. Hello. There we go. And
I
we
never-
have nothing. Nothing's going
I
on.
never used to peek in on the library whenever I was home.
Well, you're not a workaholic. Or a drama addict. Sometimes they have drama. Oh, sure.
I have to say, I do the same thing.
Yeah. Well, now that we can through things like Teams. Yeah. And also, if he checks in, I'm not coming in, I'm under the weather. That means overtime for me. I like overtime.
Yeah, I got to be at the street corner at 3 o'clock tomorrow.
3 a.m.
And you made Kiwi drop out.
Well, he needs to get to that street corner by 3 a.m. Kentucky time.
Yeah, it's been hard since Trump's been in office. I can't make my pimp rich.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
All the Johns moved to D.C., didn't they?
Yeah, because of that Dodge
Yeah.
or Doge.
Doge. Well, no, it's the opposite. It's the ones moving to D.C., like the Secretary of Defense. Didn't he beat up pole dancers or something? Something like that.
I can't comment till after the workers' comp.
Oh, God. Oh,
It's Poe related.
pole. Fair enough.
My attorney told me not to say that till after we settled. I got Morgan and Morgan.
It would really be cool if Nerdy came up here and joined us. Or was she watching us on TV?
But I got one more song for Finkel.
Okay. It better not be about me. Oh, shit.
It is.
Oh, my bad.
Meet a Finkel, yeah, he's stuck in his ways. Got a cig in one hand, vape in the other, okay. Puffing on both, like a legend insane. Marlboro in the left, blueberry in the right lane. One cloud's classic, one cloud sweet. Nicotine levels at maximum heat. Neighbors be wondering what's that smell. Is it cigarettes, caramel, straight up hell? Effing Kel don't play no games. Burning both ends like a runaway train. tobacco next to grave. Man's lungs in a heavyweight cage. Doctor said, Kel, pick a side, you gotta quit. He said, Doc, I paid for this, but I smoke for the grit. Coughing like a chainsaw, still taking drags. Huffing like a wolf, but his lungs throwing flags. Ashtray full, but his pot still charged. Can't make a choice, so he lives life large. One's old school, one's the new wave. Effing Kel says, screw it, I'll take both to the grave. Effing Kel don't play no games. Burning both ends like a runaway train. Wanted tobacco next to grave. Man's lungs in a heavyweight cage. Vape in his right, cig in his left, taking double hits till he's out of breath. One tastes smooth, one tastes rough. If Kel said both, that's not enough. So if you see effing Kel in the mist, might be a vape cloud or a cancerous twist. He ain't choosing, he ain't losing. Man's puffing both like it's some kind of fusion. And anyway, cage.
Nice.
And that really
Well,
didn't
I hope
take him
old
long.
Sarge Finkel goes to prison. I'll wait.
I was going to say that after the song.
It did make
I
about 15
was.
Do they have vapes?
I can't
in
wait
prison?
till it's. Ask Kaiser.
Has anyone heard from Kaiser? Anyone updated us, like Kill Pirates or Shiz or anybody who really follow him real close?
No.
Someone, yeah, I think I saw Kimmy Dawn on chat in County Specifics a while ago. I don't look every night. I guess Kimmy Dawn. Hey, Brett, long time no see.
How's it going?
Groovy. You missed the movie.
My apologies. I got messaged and let known that my name was being said by a certain somebody. Hey, Muckster.
I don't like the way that started. Okay, hey Muckster, what?
I apologize if I offended you anyway. Okay. I apologize if you think that I talk too much. Finkel was dropping the StreamYard link and asking people to come up on panel and talk. All right. So if I join Finkel's panel and talk, I don't really need somebody giving me flack saying I can't stand that guy and talk.
Can I tell you something? Can I tell
I'll
you
avoid
something?
Finkel's channel if you're going
Good night.
Can I tell you something? This isn't Finkel's panel.
Cool.
I was going to explain also on the Finkel channel, the StreamYard is co-owned by Finkel, Killing Time, Aereo, and Muckster. I used to have
Nikki.
10. I got cheap.
No, I said good night, Nikki.
Did you kick her out?
No, it's her time.
Oh, okay.
Good night, Nikki. Yeah, he did kick her out.
Good
I
night,
think
Nikki.
she was afraid. I think she was afraid things were going to get nasty, so she decided.
Oh.
The pumpkin was upon her anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's about pumpkin time.
Okay, well, first time I seen that guy. Well, I don't know.
He was on the Finkel show earlier today.
Yeah, that's the Canadian that was going on and on and on.
Yeah, I was gone all day today. I was out.
That was interesting. It's kind of an obscure channel, and we've only got a very small audience. How did he hear that his name was being invoked?
Hard to tell.
I'll unsubscribe, no skin off my back. Enjoy your echo chamber and asking people on panel. Only to say you
Yeah.
don't want people on panel.
I didn't ban you. I just kicked you off here because I didn't want to hear a bunch of bullshit about how nasty I am. I know it all.
Yeah. But yes, I was suggesting people come up, but that's a co-owned channel over there. I'm just a guest on this one.
And I had the power to kick him off over there, and I didn't. So
Oh, that's true. Yeah, when you got mad at him, you left. That's right. Yeah, I was wondering. I was about to ask you if you want me to turn it over to you and leave, or if you want me to unstream, and then you were gone. I'm like, yeah, I think Muxer got upset. Okay.
And he said he was messaged by Todd, so he doesn't sound like the kind of guy we want around here anyway.
He was messaged by Todd?
Isn't that what that says?
I was
Yeah.
messaged and told.
Oh, told. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sitting
told.
close enough.
Close enough.
Whatever.
I didn't message anybody. I'm not restreaming to my audience. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, it was me. Oh, okay. Beautiful Day. Oh, that's right. Beautiful Day was over there too. Oh, that's right. Earlier, I was restreaming to my audience, and I said, "Come over here to chat and play." And I guess you guys are showing 4, right? 5. Okay, not a real big audience.
Hey, why is Carrie Sides missing?
All right. For anybody curious, on the Finkel channel and the Finkel Duncan channel, it's co-owned by Muxter, Ariel, Killing Time, and myself. And to be fair, Muxter, he's working on it, but he hasn't had a lot of patience for people who lack in brevity, and that includes me. He's gotten uptight with me for public safety. Earlier today, Brett. He's not a real fan of people go on and on and on and on and on.
Especially when they end by saying they thought that they taught me stuff that I've known for years.
Oh.
Well, we don't need Canada. I don't kick people out. I don't care. I help Finkel out. I don't own nothing over there. Finkel's the one with the money. That's the only reason why we have StreamYard. I mean, not Muxter. He's got his own StreamYard. But,
just because I vape doesn't mean I have money.
well, you have money for the StreamYard. You got the money to pay for the StreamYard, but we help you out.
After water heater, carpet, and new furniture, no, you don't have money.
No, it's all gone now. I did recently get a bonus, but that the cost that I'm dealing with exceeds the bonus. It wasn't that big of a bonus.
You got boned. You didn't get the bonus. You got boned. Yeah.
So go
ahead.
If the Canuck is still listening, or Beautiful Day, who seem to maybe disagree with my actions also, or I tend to try to adhere to Finkel's rules over it when he's on his channel, but don't come into my house and challenge me.
Now, this is Muxer's house.
Yeah, I mean, Finkel has fun with it. I mean, Finkel could do whatever he wants, pretty much.
Not to say that I will never kick somebody or climb them out on Finkel's channel, but it has to be a lot worse.
Did you see the quick one I did after that? I meant to add that in the original, but a piece from the Onion, the "you're fucked" thing.
You're still here, Brett. That's the problem.
Yeah, you see,
I'm talking
after try and develop a personality. See here, this is my personality.
Yeah,
my personality is the guy who just bans people.
Either you get Muxer or you don't get him. That's the
Oh,
thing.
it's
Either
funny.
you like them or you don't.
It's right in my fucking name, the
That's
tyrant.
right.
Jesus.
I was going to count. He asked me how many fucks. Ask him how many fucks he gives. I was going to count how many times he chatted after being kicked out. I was going to give him a number, but they all disappeared.
Yeah. Well, I see him, but yeah.
Another whiny little bitch.
I deal with that in Delphi forums all the time. Another post would get upset and say, "I'm ignoring you. I'm not talking anymore." And every post you put, I'm not reading your shit. I'm like, then don't reply.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just take a few days off and let what Muckster say sinks in, and I'm like, this guy has knowledge, and we get along fine.
Plus, let me tell you this.
Don't build them up.
Let me tell you this, and you'll all agree with me that we don't need him around here. The guy likes pineapple on pizza. That's all you got to know. Careful, Carrie.
Not Carrie.
No, the canoe.
Yeah. Okay. Carrie put spaghetti and meatballs on his pizza.
Yeah.
Oh hell no! Sorry, no, I don't.
Well, I've definitely seen meatballs on pizza.
Pineapple.
I never ordered it, but I've seen it.
Yeah, you can get meatball on pizza. You can.
Yeah, it's been done. It's been done.
It's nasty.
If I was making pizza, I could see putting. I think I have actually put hamburger on, so it's not a whole lot different than putting a meatball on.
Yeah, you can get hamburger, and I there's a place I go to. I get hamburger and onion pizza and mushroom.
Freaking network. I know we're all cute, but be honest. Who is the cutest? Who's the cutest?
Oh, well, I'm sorry, but I can win this challenge. Let me just change my picture. There you go.
You win. I surrender. Yeah. Knowledge, laugh out loud. Where I'm from, it's called being a dick, but you do you. No. Okay. I think we hurt some feelings.
That's not easy if you got a back injury. Try to do you.
No.
Yeah, that's the best I can do.
Brett, beautiful day. Don't worry. You're nowhere near as bad as generally specific. Or
it's okay to be a dick. You could be a dick, man. We don't mind that.
Yeah.
Identify as a hot dog.
Yeah. Let me find them. There it is.
The Freaking Network. Muckster is clearly good at making enemies. Now you have another.
Oh my. Oh my. Somebody else on YouTube doesn't like me. Oh my. Jeez. The hell, people take shit so serious. Why would you care? Like, you obviously don't like me, so why would you even care what I do? You just don't have to be around.
Listen, it's effing Kel's fault. That's all I got to say.
That's right.
Trump presidency has screwed everybody's thinking up.
Actually, I'm not even going to call you effing Kel anymore. I'm just going to call you Kel from now on because I called you Kel, so.
The Kel. It'll pretty soon it'll become, people go, why do they keep calling that guy Kelly?
Kelly. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Thanks, guys. Now I'm going to be Kelly. All right.
Hey, just more room for
Freaking Network. When I go over to the YouTube side, I see your icons are broccoli. I'm not sure what that means. On the StreamYard side, it looks like clovers, but on YouTube,
it looks like broccoli. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't speak emoji.
I don't know. Yeah.
Or a cut down tree.
Green trees. That's what we called them when we were kids. I like it.
Yeah.
Freaking Network. That's a new name to me. And since it's not my channel, I can't even right click and check out the channel stats.
Well, I know a freaking. There's a freaking, he's from Canada, but I don't know.
Actually, I can. channel
Yeah.
activity. Okay, I can. I'm a wrench over here.
Yeah.
Moderated activities last year. Okay,
Yeah,
none.
no freaking from TPP.
Oh, I haven't watched TPP in a while.
Yeah.
That's why I don't know.
I remember that name. Don't remember
Pretty
anything
sure it's
about
not
him.
him. There is a freaking.
Yeah.
You know, he's the guy that Okay. He does all the he's like a sovereign Sid, you know, freaking.
Oh, I see. He's got a couple of videos. StreamYard guest 2 years ago. StreamYard link and pinning it to YouTube 2 years ago. How about lives? Blocked words. 2024, you were a bitch. Let's go 2025. It's not looking any better. All right. I was, to be honest, freaking. I thought you were another Vegas Fip suck. I was wrong.
It might be Brett. He said that he has another channel.
No overtime tonight.
See, you just can't count on them drunks.
All right. That was my last chance for overtime until Sunday night. Oh, well. You can't win them all.
Oh, that's true. I guess you can't get overtime the rest of the week.
Unless
You're
day
already
shift.
working.
Unless day shift wants to give me a crack at it.
Oh,
He
smoking crack
goes
now?
by Frosty Broccoli, and that's his second channel. His or hers, I don't know. We got black squirrels, blueberries, and mucksters. No folktales. Here come the trolls.
Went all to hell when Kiwi showed up.
Yeah, it was his fault.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where did Kiwi go?
He
Hey,
can keep connection.
I think you kicked him off.
You know
I'll
how
let you
those
know.
third world countries are.
yeah, the sheep were blocking the 5G signal.
Kiwi is in chat. He wants to submit a complaint on behalf of Canada and their silly flag.
Yeah, what was that flag he had on the wall? Almost looked like a
Palestine.
It was
That was Palestine.
looked like a Cuban flag. Okay. So
It
what's
looked
he?
very similar to Puerto Rico. No, I'm kidding.
Why,
I'm kidding.
I don't understand why like people want to fly. Well, whatever, man. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Well, he's supporting the Palestinian cause in Israel's overreaction.
Yeah, that whole war's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's
Yeah,
never gonna end.
he's definitely not a bad guy. He's just got under Muxter's skin because he talks. He doesn't come up for air. He just talks, which is fine. A lot of YouTubers do, and a lot of YouTubers annoy Muxter by doing that. Okay.
Well,
Muxter let you know, and now he's butthurt.
I mean, I'm the one that brought him up on the panel here, but he had to start right into the. Now, Muxter, let me tell you what's wrong with you. So but it's like they say in New Zealand. Fuck you. Of course, they always say it to the sheep, but that's a little different.
Yeah.
Did you hear that, Kiwi? I don't know. I wouldn't take that sitting down there in the chat. I'd come up and let Muxter have it. If it was me.
Actually, my favorite guy that got mad at me was the one who did a video then calling me a bully. And he started it off by saying, there's certain people I don't like. And I think it was like liars and something else. And he said, and bullies. I will never put up with bullying. And I thought, well, that's funny because you hung around here for months. If you think I'm a bully, how come you never stood up to me until you got all butthurt about me making a stupid joke about going to bed early?
Was that Michael?
No, that was that pussy STD.
Oh, I didn't know you guys had a falling out. Okay.
Well,
You were bullying STD?
The one night he was leaving. I said, yeah, it is like your bedtime. And he said it didn't bother him, but then the next night he's like, well, I want to go to bed, but I don't want to, he was just whining. He was whining.
You say, Muckster, he's like poison ivy sometimes. You get it on you. If you leave it alone, it's okay. But if you start touching it, it starts spreading, So sometimes it travels over into the chats and the folks, and he just gets all over them. Then they're out. They're gone. They don't want no part of the show. It's all right. It's all right.
By the way, geez, I forget it. Oh, Beautiful Day. His name is STD58 if you want to send him a message to and say, oh, Muckster's over there talking about you.
Well, this is cute. This is something that's always fun on the internet. We are streaming. I'm sorry, Muckster and Ariel and Nikki are streaming publicly. Anybody with internet access can see this. All good. Carry on trying to talk about me behind my back.
You can't see your back. We can't see your front.
Facing away from your computer screen. I don't. We don't know if you're listening or not. We don't really care if you're listening or not. So I don't know if we want private and talk
You can
about.
come up. You can come up. You can come up.
Let's go Let's go members only.
Come on, freaking. You can come up. We'll let you in.
I'm used to it. Next time you have something to say about me, try saying it to me. Oh, okay. So Freaking Network apparently is Brett, I'm guessing.
He can come up as Freaking.
Well, as far as talking about him behind his back, we can't tell which way you're facing or if you're still listening. We assumed you were. We weren't saying, shh, don't tell Freaking we said this, but.
Actually, I said before that I thought that was his other channel.
You did say that, and I'm thinking it was Vegas VIPs. Why is it every time I see a new person, I think it's Vegas?
One of my favorite things too with the internet, and this goes way back to before I was around YouTube with like the Facebook people and stuff, is when somebody will write like 2 paragraphs telling you they don't care what you have to say. It's like, oh.
or in the streaming verse, I'll do a 3-hour show telling you.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I just commented that on Spider Dog's latest video about how GS spends so much time talking about people he does not care about.
Yeah. Yeah. If for public safety suggested he might be an alcoholic, he wigs out and does a 2-hour show on he's not an alcoholic. I'll save a seat for you, GS.
That is
the only requirement is desire to stop drinking.
I didn't do it.
You kicked
no.
Ariel out. Okay.
I was just playing with my camera and it does not work.
And it's not necessarily 100% true, but usually when you say something like that about somebody and they just over deny, you think, yeah, you're a little sensitive on this subject, aren't you? Maybe you're seeing some truth in it. Because normally, like if someone said, Muckster's an alcoholic, I'd be like, oh, really? Okay. It's like.
I like it when people try to get at me by referring to my alcoholism. I've been sober for 12 years. I'm actually
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And you're totally open about it and stuff too.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, it's a little different thing, but it's when people call Summer something having to do with her background. I won't go into it, Yeah. And it's like, I have told everybody all about my life. How do you think you're going to hurt me? But,
Right.
Yep.
Any more on Jocelyn?
No, she hasn't said anything. I think she might actually have an appointment coming up.
Okay. I was thinking about her yesterday, and I was like, I better ask you why I had a chance.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I'm hoping it hasn't grown or anything because they said where it's located, it's hard for them to it'll be hard for them to do anything about it.
Hmm.
I'm laughing at Kiwi. You know, he's really delayed big time.
Kiwi, when you hear this, click on the if you're on YouTube, down there next to the mute and there's a link called live. If you click on that, that'll move the video forward to within a few seconds of the stupid stuff we say.
He's always a little delayed though, just because of the signal having to cross the ocean and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, but now that we know he's delayed, we can talk about him behind his back.
Yep. Well, underneath his feet, really.
How's everything going with the treatments and stuff, Finkel?
Treatments? You talking about my daughter?
Your daughter.
Yeah.
I was just making sure you was okay with me asking.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. She seems to be doing well. She got approved for her medicine to be
awesome.
covered for the IDH medicine. She went through something similar with the seizure medicine too. And I'm no doctor, but I'm thinking, do you still need that since they got rid of most of the tumor? If the tumor is causing the seizures, it took a while to get big. I would think, I don't know, the doctors know better than me, so but she went through a little bureaucratic bullshit with the seizure medicine too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the IDH for the tumor and the seizure medicine, I can't remember what it's called because of a K. She's got them both, and I guess every so often she'll do an MRI to check up on the tumor size.
That's good.
Yeah, I think so too.
You know, just think about the difference in what a few years make. You know, 20 years or so ago, that would have been a whole different story.
Yeah, it was with my dad.
Yeah.
He had a tumor and they did radiation, but he ended up passing away in '89. But they've progressed since then, like you were talking about.
They've come a long way with that kind of stuff.
Of course, now that Elon cut all that funding to NIH that was doing research and stuff.
Yeah. Fucking Musk.
Hey, does Canada do daylight savings also? You know?
I don't know.
I don't know. Let me ask my only friend. Hey Siri, does Canada do daylight savings time?
Do you want me to use ChatGPT to answer?
Oh, geez, I hate. He does that all the time now.
Yeah.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
But they do.
Yeah.
I got a new friend I mod for. They do go by the daylight savings time. He's on Eastern time zone.
That's the center of the universe.
Last I knew, England still did it. England. Last I knew, they still did it, but their dates are different than ours, so it kind of confuses. Like they're usually 5 hours ahead of us, and I think right now they're 4 hours ahead of us until their clocks come along.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow the sun starts moving faster.
Mm-hmm. India's on a half hour. They're half an hour offset from us. I forget how many hours, but when it's 11 here, it's something 30 there. I can't remember what 30, but oh, look, he's still not caring about us. You don't even know Canada does daylight savings time, but you knew everything I said about Canada today, hey?
Hey, hit the thumbs up, buddy.
Yeah. Like, oh, yeah.
We're enjoying you right now.
Click the thumbs down button. Yeah. Wow.
But he's not bothered by it at all.
No, he's not. See, how can we talk about you behind your back if you're listening? I still don't get that one.
I can't see. Is that the Kiwi trying again?
No, that's freaking network.
Oh, okay. Somebody
Yeah,
go
let
ahead and
him
let
up.
him up. Yeah.
Let him up.
Oh, that's right. I guess there aren't many people here who can do it. I gotta lean forward. Oh no, see, that's the Kiwi. What the
Oh my
hell?
God.
Hello.
Me.
Hello.
I thought it was a New Zealand sheep.
Someone was talking about me. Someone was
GMK,
talking
Arizona.
about me.
Hey, GMK.
Hey.
Kiwi's on his way into fall right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Arizona.
Yeah.
Arizona.
Spring has ended. Yeah.
Doesn't do daylight savings. The Navajo Nation, which is partly in Arizona, observes it. But the Hopi Nation, which is entirely within the Navajo Nation, does not. Wow.
Do you know, I almost took a job on the Navajo Nation like 50 years ago
Oh, really?
when I was graduating tech school. They were recruiting for
Oh, wow.
teachers to go and like teach electronics.
Hmm.
And I gave it a lot of thought, and then I thought, nope, I'm going to stay where I'm not going to be baking in the sun all day.
What a
Mhm.
wuss.
But
Well,
who knows? I could have gone out there and married a vegan.
That's right.
two nuts.
You would have been very close to Flagstaff in Arizona, which is very close to our friend who has a name with two D's in it.
No,
Who's known for his prize-winning goats now.
Goats. 2Ds, goats. Not Direct D. Are you talking about Direct D?
I'm being, yeah, I didn't want to say his name. I didn't want to say the devil's name, but thanks, Finkel.
All right.
who's
No,
the one?
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Well, that's not his real name, but
Isn't that there's an auditor who is a Native American. I think isn't he in there? Is that Four Corners?
you're talking about
Fist in the air, fist in the air, four
yeah.
corners.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fist in the air, four corners.
yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
He's a good dude.
yeah.
Don't know. But whatever you do.
Yeah, I think he's got
whatever you do.
some integrity, you know.
Yes, he does.
I had forgot all about him. I'm surprised because I'll look in on Northwoods and Mountain Girl a lot of times, and he was friends with them. I'm surprised I never see him on there.
Yeah, he goes up there. He's all over the place, man. He's around there. Yeah. I see him around
He
there.
collabs with a lot of people. You see him with different auditors in different places. He turns up, you know, in all sorts of places around the country. So he's quite interesting because he has a different perspective to most people, I think.
Yeah.
You know.
I think Kiwi should start channel auditing New Zealand.
Yeah, auditing at least the sheep, you know, and see how they feel about being, you know.
Or you could go down the road and show us that penguin colony.
Yes.
Oh, would you like to see that?
The penguin.
Oh yeah. I think that'd be cool.
Do they fly?
Okay. No, penguins don't fly, sir. They swim.
Yeah, that's what I
They
thought.
fly through the water.
They fly through the water. And we have seals at the moment too. I've seen a few seals in our local beaches.
Yeah, we get seals on our papers.
We get whales coming past. Yeah.
Oh God, Ariel, we're thinking of the same.
Yeah.
I was going to say something about a seal of approval.
When I was in San
always the
Diego,
Mexicans with the funny punchlines, eh? Always a Mexican, you know.
Yeah, but nobody can understand them.
when I was in San Diego in Sonar A School, across the harbor, there was an island called Coronado Island. They had seals there.
When
Oh
you're-
yes, the
No,
fur
it would have
seals,
been.
Californian fur seals.
It would have probably been too late. You would have been in San Diego in like the 80s.
84. God, I'm old.
I think I was out there in 78, 79. I was just thinking it would have been funny if we crossed paths out there, but
They had the seals were there too in the 70s. I'm not how long is the seal scuba in there? I don't know. I'm
Were
talking
you
about
working at the SEAL school?
No,
Finkel?
I was.
yeah,
Or you just on
he
post?
taught him. He used to teach SEAL Team 6 how to balance that beach ball on their nose.
And how to wave
Or
to
the
crowd.
ball on their nose? Yeah. Because that scares the parents. They're like, holy shit, this guy's got a beach ball on his nose.
In the Navy, I was a sonar tech, and in the Army, I was an infantryman. Do you know what the difference is between infantry and sonar? An infantryman does this. A sonar tech does this. It was funny in the 80s.
I got a new Kiwi.
Outside is waiting for more. Finkel. We're waiting for more.
You're breaking up bad, Kiwi.
So it's not me. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
You sound like a transformer.
Can you
I am
still hear me?
Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
You remember when we used to have to dial up? That's what he sounds like.
Oh God.
Bing, bing, bing. Welcome. You've got mail. Well, those were the days, huh?
Remember sitting there, somebody'd send you an email with a picture in, and you'd sit there watching it slowly coming up on the screen. It was always like, you look at your email and you go, don't send 5 attachments at a time. I don't have all day for this.
Mm-hmm.
You got mail.
Someone sends you a picture. Okay, I'll go smoke a cigarette. I'll be back when it loads up. Yeah.
I remember going from a 286 modem to a 512, and it was like, oh my God, this is so much better.
Yeah, the good old days.
We lost him again.
Yeah.
It's like, I probably told you before. I was in
The
electronics
sharks.
school
They keep
whenever
biting the cables under the water.
whenever the Commodore computers were coming out.
Oh yeah,
And
Commodore.
it was like you had the VIC-20, which always pissed me off. I almost won a VIC-20 on a scratch-off ticket from McDonald's, and I didn't realize you shouldn't scratch off the whole ticket. I got three of the things, but anyway, while I was in the computer semester that the Commodore 64 came out, and I remember the teacher saying they're coming out with they upgraded from the VIC-20. They're coming out with the Commodore 64, and he said it's called 64 because it has 64K of memory. And he goes, and I don't know what you'd ever do with 64K, but if you want to, you can double it to 128K. And we were all like, oh my God, that's just, massive.
Ooh, Ariel's got a great avatar according to the Kiwi.
Oh
Kiwi
yeah.
and sheep. Okay. That is pretty good.
That was my first computer, a Commodore 64.
Yeah.
I always thought the Commodores were around in the 70s and the 80s.
Lionel Richie.
A shipmate had one, and I played with it. But my first computer that I owned was an Amiga 500.
I remember the Amiga, yeah.
I've done a lot of surfing in San Diego, says GMK.
I have an Amiga. I forgot that Amigo.
She's upstairs.
Oh,
Yeah, she's upstairs, yeah.
that never occurred to me. Amiga means
Friend.
girlfriend or lady
No,
friend.
friend, just
Yeah.
friend. But it's for a lady. Amigo's a guy. Amiga's a girl. That's all.
You know, this is something that I'd be surprised if anybody here remembers, but the first computer I used, I'm sure a lot of people remember DOS,
Yeah.
before, well,
Mm-hmm.
we had to use machine language. It was even before the DOS, would it be is like, it was all hexadecimal code, okay?
Hmm.
And it's like FE would mean print or whatever, and you'd have to write this long line of code just to do something like, insert name here and then print it out. It's like, it'd be like a whole page of code. Anyway. No, I wouldn't even be able to remember how to do DOS or any of that stuff. Which, by the way, did you see that the big thing with the Social Security? This is another thing that a lot of people would have never heard of. I never took it, but I remember when I was in college, the guys taking computers, they learned two different languages, COBOL and Fortran. Fortran was like for scientific stuff. COBOL was accounting. And they said the reason that all those stupid Doge kids think that there's 200-year-old people collecting Social Security is because those computers still have COBOL in it, and they're actually looking at like a COBOL code that says 150, and they think it's the age.
Oh. Backpack working kids who now have a higher security clearance than I do.
Yeah.
And I used to be capable of handling nuclear weapons.
I remember visiting my cousin the one time at his house. He had one of those like basement rec center type deals,
Mm-hmm.
And we're down there hanging out, and he's a retired Air Force, and he had this like strange looking plastic thing sitting there on a coffee table, and he said, yeah, I could get arrested if they knew I had this. It was some piece of top secret equipment that is obsolete now, but still, they never off of B-52s he used to fly.
The Kiwi asks if I've ever seen a nuke. Do you mean the explosion or the weapon? I've never seen a nuclear explosion.
I've created one.
The instructed response is I can neither confirm nor deny the presence of nuclear weapons on any naval vessel at any given time. But yeah, that shit's got to be old by now. The ship doesn't even exist anymore. Yes, we actually handled nukes.
But a lot of the ships are also nuclear powered too. The subs and stuff like that. Yeah.
Right. Ours was diesel powered, but the nukes we had were ASROC depth charges, anti-submarine rocket depth charges, which was, I think it was 10 megatons. The stupid Cold War idea was if a wolf pack of submarines was engaging us, we would launch the ASROC in their direction, and as the ASROC is launching, we'd turn and face away from it and hit max speed and technically or allegedly we're supposed to ride out the tidal wave caused by the 10 megaton bomb, which is supposed to take out all the submarines.
Wow.
But if 50% of our crew survived, it would be considered a success.
We've seen that movie, and no one lives, Finkel. So that's not a good idea.
We never applied it, so.
Well, we've seen the movie. You know, they make movies about shit like that, but just saying.
Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah, you're not getting away fast enough. That boat's not.
We launched a lot of ASROCs. They were either torpedoes or dummy rounds. But
Yeah.
We did go to Yorktown
Yeah.
I'm watching a replay of the concert for George. What are your favorite George Harrison songs?
Off the top of my head, I'm thinking While My Guitar Gently Sleeps. My Sweet Lord, I like that one too.
Guitar was George? I thought that was Paul.
Oh, was it? Okay, then I better stick with My Sweet Lord.
Well, that's a sure one because we know George did that one.
No, George was While My Guitar Gently Sleeps, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
George was my favorite Beatle, by the way. Although John wrote my favorite Beatle-related song, possibly my favorite song of all time, Imagine.
Oh, yeah. Allegedly, Yoko wrote that?
I doubt it.
Geez, don't ruin it for me.
She barely speaks English. Come on, man.
I am failing as a Beatles fan. I can't. So many of the Beatles songs were attributed to McCartney and Lennon. I can't remember, but yeah, my Sweet Lord. That's an easy one for us to remember. Was George. I could do a cop out and say, I got my mind set on you.
My favorite George song was when he played with the Traveling Wilburys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did some good stuff with the Wilburys. Yeah.
He did good stuff over there. Yeah.
Do you know how that came about, by the way?
No. That was just like a unique group, though.
That was just like a total fluke. And I'm thinking, now I might get the people wrong, but I'm thinking it's George that had a song and he like needed a B-side to it or something, but he went over to Dylan's house and they just started like playing around and jamming. And then it was like, hey, let's see what Roy's doing and let's see what Jeff's doing. And it just was like, hey, you know what? Let's put a band together. It was just total. It was like, I'm pretty sure it was George had that one song and they built the album around it then.
Right. Cool.
It might have been Handle with Care. I'm not sure.
I'm going to cheat.
Get look at list of George songs.
Yeah, I really can't think George Harrison songs. Okay.
Something I just learned about the Beatles watching an old Paul interview. He said whoever wrote the song, they called the shots on it. They'd get together and they'd work on the song. But if somebody said like, "Oh, you know what? Maybe we should speed this up here, or maybe put a bass line in." But if the guy who wrote it went, "No, I don't think so," they went with whoever came up with it. Kind of interesting.
I feel totally stupid. I should have thought of this. I just thought it was Lennon McCartney. But let me go back. Here Comes the Sun. I didn't realize that was.
Yeah, that's a good song.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Little darling, it's been a long, long, lonely winter.
With his songwriting contributions limited by the dominance of John Lennon and Paul McCartney, Harrison was the first member of the Beatles to release a solo album. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. Okay.
By the way, on GMK saying Concert for George was a great concert.
I missed it. And Buckster, you were right. While My Guitar Gently Weeps was the George Harrison one. I feel stupid. Okay.
I feel stupid. Very stupid. I'm as stupid can be.
Stupid is what stupid does.
When we was Fab, that was after the Beatles.
There's
Yeah.
I forget it.
Thank you for your contribution.
Well, I was gonna say there's a documentary about it, but
Oh,
Documentary.
don't be starting your controversies here.
I could watch it like a documentaries.
Speaking of GMK, didn't somebody? This has nothing to do with the Beatles. Is there a
Okay.
song called "Jody Girl"?
I don't know. Let us googie. Googie.
I'm picturing like Jody Girl, Jody Girl.
See, Kiwi, I thought it was really pronounced that. Like back when I was younger, I was corrected for saying, I need that cheer over there. And my family would go, it's chair. Or I need that
Bob Seger.
wash rag.
Yeah.
Oh, was it Bob Seger's
Go
song
ahead.
"Jody Girl"?
Yeah. Jody girl, spend your time today. Watch the clock spin the hours away. Jody girl,
Yeah.
you know the world's going around all day. Okay.
There you go,
Bob
GMK.
Seger.
If your wife
All right.
doesn't know anything about Bob Seger, you can say, "Hey, I wrote you a song, babe."
Bob is great. He got a lot of good songs.
Oh yeah, I loved Bob. Turn the Page, that was a good one. Against the Wind.
That went Old Time Rock and Roll. Did he do that
Yeah,
one?
yep, that was Bob. Yep.
Okay.
No relation to Pete Seeger, by the way.
I haven't heard Against the Wind in years.
Fire Lake.
Oh, and I have, yeah. And Squid was here. Oh, apparently when I was restreaming from this channel to mine. Okay.
Oh, you said squid. I bought some octopus today, a big one.
32 Squid. He's the guy with the G in his avatar.
Yeah.
Why you guys keep me up after 11:30 on a non-work night? How rude.
You know,
You guys
the
are
funny
rude.
thing is how you get tired at 11 o'clock when that's when you're supposed to be starting work.
Yeah, I'm a bad boy.
You so bad.
Naughty.
Oh, I
Very
meant to ask
naughty.
you. I was hoping that the day that your water heater crapped out and you had to put the new one in, I thought, boy, I hope he has an easy night of work tonight. That would have just added to it if you'd have had one of those bad nights with.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to check your electrical outlets every time I come on panel to make sure you're going to be okay.
Oh yeah, Mucker and his electrical panels. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Let's
was
say-
on panel. He's like, I smell hamburger. My neighbor must be burning hamburger.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I did say, but you know, I realized afterwards that that's actually been a problem for a long time because there used to be like this warm spot on my wall because it's the plug that's like right near my chair. And I always thought it was just because it's near the like heater vent and I thought it blew across there. But I think for months that wire's been warm behind the wall there because I never feel it anymore now. So, boy, that's like,
You're
I feel like
lucky.
I escaped death like 3 times from that.
I'm your good luck charm.
Dick Kiwi says Tom Petty jammed in George's garage, called Jeff and Ray over for a laugh.
Is that what it was?
According to Dick Kiwi, I don't know. Then they called Dylan. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. Tom Petty, there was tell you how much I don't care about General Specific. That reminds me. A while ago, I was watching a General Specific panel. And he told some lady, he said, "Are you related to Tom Petty?" And she says, "No." He says, "Because you're being petty as fuck." I'm thinking, oh yeah, I heard that joke in 1987. I think. You guys
Yeah,
seen the Dylan movie?
You gotta love those people that are right there with those pop culture references.
Yeah. Did you guys see that Dylan movie?
I still haven't watched it.
Oh, you want me to stream it? I guess you'd have to go offline. We get copyrighted.
I've had it downloaded for weeks, and I just never get around to it.
Yeah.
It's pretty
By the
good
way,
movie.
I was going to tell you, I broke down and started watching 1923. I was going to wait and just try to binge the whole thing, but I couldn't wait.
Are you on first season, or have you started the second season?
Oh no, I'm current.
Oh, you're current. Okay, that was a pretty good one. The last one of the Ellis Island bit. I mean,
Yeah.
Producer sending a message.
Yeah, to see the way they treated them and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know how accurate it is. You know, growing up, you hear about Ellis Island. It was the wonderful gate into the free world. And if that's accurate, they went through some hell. Thanks, Muck. I'm on it. What is he? What is GMK on?
I think GMK might have to hit that little live button because I think he's back on the Jody Girls song.
Yeah, the Jody song. That's what I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the live button.
You know what GMK stands for, don't you?
Greenwich Mean Killing Time. I don't know. What does GMK stand for?
I have no idea.
Got my carry.
Let's Google it.
Got my carry.
D.M.K.
I'm
Jim
joking,
K's electric
GMK.
design.
George Michael Kills.
There you go. Or greens and meat and something.
Kale.
George.
Greens and meat.
Greens, mangoes, and kale. His wife named him.
Yeah.
I don't care what you eat, but you're gonna have a vegan name, damn it.
GMK Electric Design is your specialist for the design and production of customized keyboards, keycaps, control panels, and peripheral devices.
Yeah.
I need a keyboard.
Okay. GMK keycaps are unique with custom and limited edition designs that can usually only be purchased 6 months ahead of time. I don't think any of these apply.
Like Kiwi. Kiwi says it stands for Guns, Money, and Coke.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Guns and Money, that was Warren Zevon. Something Guns and Money. What was it?
Why are GMK so expensive? The intricate manufacturing process requires specialized equipment and skilled labor, which adds to the cost. In terms of profile, GMK keycaps are exclusively built with the popular cherry profile. I don't think this applies. It must be his initials.
Yeah, you never know.
Oh, in texting. Good morning, Kuya. GMK can be viewed from 5 a.m. to 7:30 a.m. There's a Wikipedia. Good morning, Kuya, or Good Morning Brother, also known as GMK, is a Philippine television news broadcasting. It's my initials. Okay, it's his initials.
Everybody got it wrong.
All right. Here's a good one. Why is GMK so good? What's this GMK?
So it's George Michael's night or something like that.
Okay.
We can just guess.
George Michael Killing Time.
There you go. That's the real killing time.
Yeah. Carrie, you got this look on your face like, what the fuck?
You know,
I'm just looking at his name and thinking all kinds of stuff in my head.
Oh, okay.
I was just thinking. Remember back when Carrie was annoying? Oh, I know that was yesterday. When he would change his name every day, and he'd always pick
Yes.
something really long. I was just thinking, if he decided to change his name now, I got a good one for you.
Mm-hmm.
Document Carrie.
Document.
Yeah.
I do got another one's Mr. Carey's Kicks and Giggles show, but I ain't done nothing with it yet.
What if we Google
But I could do
Karry
that.
and hit the I'm feeling lucky?
It's going to say a little sissy boy born in Indiana that moved to Florida and Kentucky.
Carry Auto is a Chinese car manufacturer founded by Cherry Automobile in 2009, specializing in the production of light commercial vehicles and people carriers for passenger transport. A subsidiary of Cherry Commercial Vehicle, Anhui Company Limited, is based in Anhui, Wuhu, in China. Wuhu is where the COVID virus started. Just saying.
Well, it was the bat soup.
What if we Google Muckster?
I thought I was the only Mr. Carey on you.
Oh, it's a type of shoe, the original Muck boot.
Yeah, that's why I had to change my channel from Muckster to just Muckster, because anytime someone looked it up, they were coming up with these YouTube channels about boots.
Oh.
Oh.
Are they good boots, man?
Premium waterproof boots, the original Muck Boot Company. Or you can buy them on Amazon too.
Never heard of them. They expensive?
Neither did I. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Are they expensive?
Well, the men's Muckster Low, the original Muck boot, is $75.
Ah, that's not bad.
The Muck Boot Muckster Li men's rubber garden muck is $62.01. And the Muck Boot Mucksters Li men's rubber garden boot on Amazon is $49.57. Oh, they have women Mucksters too. $95.
Yeah, I just looked on Amazon and I thought
The ladies are more expensive.
that's a funny looking boot, and then I saw where it said women's.
Now, as long as we're doing this, we might as well Google Ariel. EL.
Or you're gonna get a mermaid.
I did get the mermaid. Okay.
I have no middle name. I have no middle name. My initials are AB.
Okay.
Anheuser-Busch.
Disney Princess.
Yes.
There's also an Ariel North America brings the Ariel Atom and Ariel Nomad supercars to your doorstep.
Oh yeah, and motorcycles. But they do make the cars, but they used to have motorcycles. And also the soap. Look up the soap. I can let's see if I have the avatar there.
You poor unfortunate soul.
Oh, here it is. Here's the avatar to the soap.
Oh.
That's the real thing. You can anytime you
Looks
go
kinda-
grocery shopping and go by the aisle of the laundry shit, and you'll see that soap is there, man.
So I just Googled. I mean, if we Google Finkel, we're going to come up with that journalist. But I Googled F and Kel.
Oh.
And I got this.
You got the right one.
When I Google F and Kel, the number one hit is a YouTube video called F and Kel, and it's on the Finkel channel.
Did you see how many views you got on that thing, man? That thing is doing good.
The second one is a slightly improved version on a channel called Just Muckster.
Yeah, that annoyed me that I didn't notice that needed to remove the background on some of them. I mean, people like the first one, but it just looks a little cleaner without the background on the dancing guys.
Yes, GMK. It means Lion of God. It also means altar or something like that. So it's another name for Judah. Also Ariel.
84 views on my channel.
Yeah, man, that's great.
Cool.
All right. I miss view counts like Sergeant Lewis from Fort Belvedere. 180,000 views last time I looked.
You know, I
You get
actually
out there with
had
the
a
cameras.
video. I had a video when it's funny, I didn't even remember, but after I started like YouTube, and then I realized I used to have an old channel, and I found it. And there was a video on there that had something like 87,000 views. But then that channel got taken down. it annoyed me. But
Jim K tells us that Ariel is gender neutral. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I was just going to say that video was nothing original anyhow. It was just me sharing something else. But I thought, man, I had if I would have remembered I had that channel and just started doing this stuff from there, I'd have looked much more impressive. People go, wow, he's got a lot of views.
I think you're pretty impressive.
Well, that's true. So do Canadians.
Yeah,
I'm loved by the Canadians.
The Canadians really dig you, man. The last thing I thought, wait a minute, he left. Is he still? Am I talking about him behind his back if I say something?
Yeah, I don't know. If we don't talk about him, he won't come back. That's the thing. So
he says 11:16 p.m. Don't piss off Canadians. That ship sailed. Muxer's pissed off more than one Canadian.
What's that all about?
That's right. We're still waiting on the Mountie. The Mountie's still. I don't know if his horse got it something wrong with it. They got to change its fuels or something, but it hasn't reached Pennsylvania yet.
Well, I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah, we've heard that.
Hoping if I would get to go to a movie premiere and meet Ryan Reynolds, it'd be like, oh, you're Muxter. I've heard of you. Be like him and Jim Carrey and Celine Dion will gang up on me.
Don't piss off Ryan Reynolds.
I love Ryan Reynolds. Don't you just like him?
Put that red and black mask on, and he'll
He's
give
the,
you.
the superhero guy, right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Deadpool.
Okay.
But a lot of that smart ass stuff he says is all ad lib.
He wrote that whole thing anyways himself.
Really?
Oh, that new one?
Yeah, I think he writes all the movies.
Well, I'm gonna write.
I believe he writes it all.
I'm gonna write myself off to bed. You guys have a good night.
All righty, we'll see you, man.
Get lost.
See you on DC on the 14th.
Don't piss off any Canadian. Cheerio.
Okay. Bye.
GMK just wrote Ariel in Hebrew, I believe.
Yeah.
I paused because I couldn't remember if Hebrew was called Hebrew.
Yeah, that's the new Hebrew. That's the old Hebrew is the Paleo Hebrew. The original Hebrew, I guess. I don't know what they had before that. I also have my name in, let me see. Here's my name in Arabic right here.
Yeah.
See if you could see it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also,
yeah.
that's not really how you pronounce my name, but it's fine the way y'all say it.
Ariel.
Yeah, that's not how my mama says it.
It's supposed to be Arl. Hey, Arl.
Yeah. Oh, well, here in the South, it's Earl because no
That's
one.
it.
Hey,
I
Earl.
have,
Earl.
I have my name in Canadian.
Yeah. I use that all the time. GMK. Ari. There's Ari the comedian, the guy that's friends with these people. I forget their names. Anyway. He likes to pull his penis out of his pants. Ari Shafir or whatever his name is.
Yeah, I don't think I know him.
You've probably seen him before. Sometimes he does it and it's the fake one. He can get away with the fake one, but he can't get away with doing the real one. Yeah, he's done it live on YouTube.
Well, I mean, who hasn't been naked on YouTube?
I'm half naked right now. I'm glad that excites you, Carrie.
No, they actually let him do it. I don't even see how they keep their channel up, but they label it as fashion purposes only or something like that.
Well, it's comedy. It's not real. It's a prop. So if it's a prop, then they can get away with it that way. That's how they can show. That's how a lot of in movies they can show it on a movie where it's not real.
Like the NH Mountain Girl or one of the mountain channels, I watched some of them. They had somebody walking. Girls had electrical tape.
Oh, yeah, the duct tape thing. Yeah,
that's the duct tape thing. Yeah, but they're not showing nothing, man. They are, but they're not.
But they don't. But they don't show the aftermath of peeling it off.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That would hurt.
Well, I like to be the one putting it on and then peeling it off.
I bet you would. Want to get that wire and make sure you don't get electrocuted.
Yeah. That's right.
It's really it's no worse than what you see on a lot of beaches.
Yeah. Well, actually, electrical tape is not like duct tape, right? It's not really going to pull on your skin like that other stuff does. I'm sure they're not wearing it for a long time either.
Yeah, because that stuff gets hot. That glue gets real bad.
Yeah, you know how it becomes like real, like sticky and mushy, like it gets all over everything, like spreads.
Yeah. Yeah, when you walk, then your clothes stick to you if you leave it on too long, I guess.
Okay, yeah. I told my niece wanted me to help her name her kid. I told her, well, you can name your kid after me if you want. It's gonna be a girl, but that's all right. So I told her to spell it with 2 L's instead of 1.
Oh.
But I gave her a better name. I think she may go with the name that I gave her, and I can't think of it right now. I'm trying to think of what the name is.
Hilda?
No.
Gretchen?
No. Shit bag.
I'm thinking Ariel with 2 L's and an E at the end would look cool.
Yeah, a lot of girls have it that way. There's a little black girl I met over here, and She was like, my name's Ariel. I said, oh, well, my name's Ariel too. She just looked at me like, what? She said, well, I spelled mine with 2 L's. I said, well, you're special because I only have 1 L.
If you had 2 L's, she'd probably say, well, mine has flowers on it.
Yeah. Then I know someone who his name is Ariel. His kid's name's Ariel. The other kid's name's Ariel. The daughter's name is Ariel. They're all Ariels. And then when everyone's together, they say, hey, Ariel. Everyone looks at the same time because no one knows who the hell they're talking to.
Yeah, I was an idiot named my son after me, and it's been a headache ever since then for years. Because I was named after my dad, but I was the second. He was the first.
Yeah. Now your son's the turd.
We had to take the first off my son because they thought he was the dad and I was the son.
Yeah. Yeah, but you didn't
Even
hear
though
my
the
joke.
middle name's different.
You didn't hear my joke. Your son's the turd.
Yeah,
Not
I
the
heard
fag,
that.
The turd, yeah. Yeah, you told us that about the name getting confused. You know, that's interesting because my buddy went to go, he had to go fly somewhere. He had to get the license, the new license thing to fly. And come to find out, his name is not his name. His name is, they spell his name. He's got to get a whole new like birth certificate or something. Like they done screwed his name up. Even his dad has to change his name. He was telling me.
Because see, when I was younger, I didn't know that kids were going by their middle name that didn't like their first name, and then when you hear them, you know, like graduation time or something, they're like, Michael something something. It's like, huh? I always called you Chad. No, that's my real legal name. See, I didn't know any of that till I got older. Like, oh, I get it.
Yeah, GMK. It's more of a male name. So in Latin countries too, it's a male name. It's not a female name. It's sounds male. It doesn't sound like a female name when you say it in Spanish. It's more masculine name. Yeah. There's also I'm trying to think of the guy's name. He's on ESPN. He does podcasts and all that. The sports guy, Ariel. He's actually Canadian. He lives in New York now. I forget his name. I believe he's Jewish. Yeah, a lot of Latinos. Matter of fact, my name is very common. Like, there's a lot of Mexicans that have me and Mexicans. We both have the same name. First and last.
Raphael's. Sorry. I just say my neighbor in Florida. His name is Raphael.
Raphael, yeah. Was he a Ninja Turtle?
No.
No.
I think he was from. Oh my gosh! I didn't think. I forgot.
Cuba.
Not Cuba.
Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, El Salvador, Mexico.
El Salvador.
Okay, El Salvadorian.
Yep.
Yeah, my granddaughter, her middle name is starts with an M. It's Ariel, but with an M in front of the A, so it's Mariel.
I was just thinking there was an old story along the lines of a Native American kid comes up to his dad and says, Dad, how did my brother get his name? And his father says, well, actually, On the day he was born, I saw a buffalo running through the field, so that's why I called him Running Buffalo. It's a good, strong name. And the kid says, well, why did you call my sister Soft Breeze through the trees? He says, well, same thing. The day she was born, I looked out and there was this soft breeze just rustling through the leaves of the tree. And I thought, that's a very pretty idea. He says, so why are you so curious, two dogs fucking?
Yeah. Yeah. I heard that one. Yeah.
I did. See the teacher calling his name.
I don't have no funny joke like that.
I'm surprised he came up with something with the, like, I got a bunch of his Hispanic friends that are immigrants, but they won't go to any restaurants. And somebody will say, why? Because ICE is there.
Yeah.
Right. They're scared to serve you the soft drinks because of the ice. Yeah.
Yeah, no ice, no ice.
That's why they won't move to Alaska.
But where there's such, how they're treating them real bad, I'm like, it's probably not a good idea to have a joke like that.
Well, there you go, Muxter. Two dogs in Hebrew is the same as I guess in English.
You can tell me what 2 + 2 is. Two dogs fucking, what was it?
GMK, but are they circumcised dogs? If they're not, then they're what are they? They're
Infidels?
No. That's they call us goyim. Infidels is the other people. No, they
yeah, goyim is what I was trying to think of.
Yeah, no, there's another we're they're the chosen and we're not the chosen, whatever. They have another thing there. But anyways, yeah. We're the goyim. You don't feel it though. They do it when you're a little child and then they suck on your thing, you know. You ever watch them do that thing? That is just horrible, man. It's so weird, man. I don't know what's wrong with those people over there. They have a whole ceremony.
I was going to say brisk. It's not brisk. What is it?
Oh, you're trying to figure out
brisk. Yeah.
No. I'm going to say it's a biblical word. Anyways, it'll come to me later when I don't need it in my brain.
I think isn't the rabbi called a moil?
I thought they were just rabbis. I don't know. Rabbi just means teacher, right?
I think the rabbi that does the bris is called a moil.
Oh,
if I got the right word.
I don't know about the ceremony. Okay. I only know like a couple Jewish people like really good, and one of them was my buddy, but he's like half Mexican and half Jewish.
Yeah, that's like I've known a couple of Jewish people, but yeah, like you said, not really anybody real close.
Then the other guy was like a brother, but they weren't practicing Jews, like they weren't people of faith, so or whatever.
I was getting to be really good friends with a Jewish guy, but then I found out he was Canadian,
Yeah,
so he had to go.
that's right.
Get your poutine loving ass out of here.
And what is that again? Is that thing with the fries? Something with the fries?
Yeah, with the cheese curds on it.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay.
I like cheese fries, but I don't like curds.
Yeah. Yeah, cheese fries are good.
I've had gravy fries too. A lot of
That's
people turn their
good.
nose up at them, but I like them.
Yeah. Barbecue with your fries is good too.
Yeah.
Barbecue. Yeah.
The convenience store up top of town, they make some good, like hoagies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And they have this sauce called sweet chili. Oh man,
Oh.
it tastes really good dipping the fries in that.
You know what's good, Monster, is Subway, right? They have a sweet teriyaki onion sauce.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
They sell it in Walmart, man. Next time I order that shit, I put that shit on everything. That shit tastes so good, man. I'm like, for your sandwiches, like if you make any type of sandwich, put some of that sweet onion teriyaki, whatever it's called. It's good stuff, man. It says Subway. I didn't even know they got it's just a green bottle. And they got all the different flavors there.
Yeah.
I guess they just started selling them. But I ate at Sonic the other day, and they gave me some sauce, and I was dipping my fries in it. And I mean, I ate it all, but it wasn't that. I don't even know what kind of sauce it was, man. It wasn't good. You know how you're like, oh, this is not that good, but you keep. I don't know what happens. You just keep eating it. I was hungry. It was one of those days that I was running around, and I got home, and I was like, I ain't cooking shit, bro.
Well, something I've done that grosses people out is like, I'm having like fish dinner.
Yeah.
Like get like the beer battered fish and fries. I'll dip my fries in the tartar sauce.
Yeah, that's fine. I like tartar sauce.
I like Taco Bell's nacho fries. They were good.
No, I don't think I ever had them.
Yeah, that's really good. The cheese sauce is just right.
Taco what?
Taco Bell.
No, but what is it? What kind of taco? Would you say you have what?
Nacho fries.
Oh,
The
nacho
fries they'd
fries.
have.
Oh.
They're kind of like rally fries, but not as so many spices in it. And then they have this nacho cheese sauce. Oh my gosh. And I usually don't like stuff like that on fries.
Yeah. I never eat at Taco Smells. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have tacos tomorrow, I think. Home tacos.
The only place you can run for the border without having to use ID.
I used to like, there was a place in Pittsburgh, a Mexican place, and the two brothers that owned it were actually Mexican, and oh man, they had good stuff. It was still, of course, Americanized a bit, but it was the best Mexican I ever had outside of San Diego.
Yeah. I don't know why this guy come back, bro. He's not interested in whatever we do, but
I know. I think he was shocked when I said about that. I was almost friends with the Jewish guy too. I found out he was Canadian because obviously he has no sense of humor.
No. Oh, is he Jewish for real?
Who's this guy? Or
Yeah.
no, he's Canadian.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, he is Canadian. That is right. You know, I used to know this dude. He come from Russia, right? And I used to call him the Russian all the time. He says, "Yeah, you know, with that whatever Russian accent it is. Why you call me a Ruski, a Russian?" I'm like, "You're from Russia, man." But I'm Jewish. I don't know. You're Russian because you're from Russia, bro. Like, I guess he didn't get what I was trying to tell him. So when people ask me, I'm American, dude. I was born and raised here. I know what I am. I know who my people are. But I also know I'm American, just like he's Canadian.
One of these days we'll figure out what Kerry is.
And we have no idea.
I know I got part German.
We just lost half the audience because you just offended everyone.
Well, from what I researched, none of my family had nothing to do with anything back in them days.
They all say. That's
in
what
the
all
40s and stuff.
Yeah. Just like Mux's family didn't have slaves, and they didn't kill any Indians too. So just saying.
So we were already in America when all that stuff went down.
I have suspicions that the one branch, it's like from my father's side, that they go way back to like colonial times.
Okay, yeah.
But there seems to be indications that during the Revolution, they sided with the Redcoats.
That's all right.
It
all worked out for the
good. Basically, people in my family were in like every war we had. It's just, they weren't necessarily always on the right side.
You know who wears red coats? Mounties. They wear red coats.
Do you know what the nickname of my high school is? You know how you'll have like the Minnesota Beavers or whatever? You know what my high school was?
We were the Whalers because I come from a whaling city.
We were the Mounties.
The Mounties. Oh. Yeah.
Ours was the Lancers.
The Lancers. Okay, yeah. We had the Lancers and next door to us, the town from over. They were the Lancers.
And then when I moved to become the Cardinals.
Better than the Dancers. Let me see. My kids, they were Wildcats.
Lancers is always a vicious game when they go up against the Boilers, the Boyles.
Yeah. Lance and the Boyles. That's right.
My junior high was the Indians. That was like when Osceola still had a high school. They were the Osceola Indians.
Yeah, I think my school was the Tigers in junior high. And I don't know what we was in elementary school. I can't remember if they even had a. Pretty sure they do.
I know my elementary school and middle school and high school, which I moved in '92, but all of them were Lancers.
Yeah, because it was all the same class. I mean, the 12th graders in the kindergarten, they were all sitting in the same class. So, Little House on the Prairie. That's what you're talking about, right?
Well, the elementary school was on the other side of town, and then the middle and high school were together.
Yeah.
Unless I'm missing something.
You're missing the joke of Little House on the Prairie. They go to one little schoolhouse, man.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. The big kids are there with the little kids.
Like the Amish schools.
Yes.
That guy, I guess he was a friend. He was my friend's brother. He was going through the Lancaster area the one day, and he went by an Amish school, and the kids were all outside for like recess, and he stopped to take a picture of them, and they all flipped him the bird.
The Amish kids. Yeah. Hilarious. That is funny.
I imagine they probably get tired of people like treating them
Yeah.
like, they're, well,
They're just regular people, man. They're just regular
Mm.
Americans. They live different, they believe different, but they're just regular old people. Yeah, I would find it strange just to walk up to someone and say, "Hey, can I take a picture with you?" I don't even know them, man. I don't do
I
that
know.
shit. I don't even have pictures with my kids because I'm usually the one taking the pictures.
That's the way so many of my family pictures,
Yeah.
you don't see my mother because she
Yeah.
was always the one with the camera.
Every time I
Mhm.
go back up north, right, I always tell my lady, take a picture of me with the kids here, right? We do it. They're not dressed with it, and then I always leave. I don't have no pictures with them. Maybe one or two. That's it.
When we did get pictures of my mother, then she'd always, when she'd be looking through the pictures, you always take pictures of me in the kitchen. Like, well, that's
Yeah. You got her at her best right there, man. What she did good. She made the I'm trying to think of that pie that you said that, it was your nephew or somebody wanted the recipe, and she was like, "Yeah, just go grab that right
oh,
there."
yeah, the pumpkin, yeah.
It is. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. There ain't no secret to it.
her, her old
Yeah.
special secret pumpkin pie recipe.
Yeah.
Buy a can of the Libby's that says pumpkin pie spices in it, and there you go.
That's it. Just get any old the crumb. Just grab whatever a pie crust there is. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It'll work.
Yeah,
That was
the
funny.
only difference between her pie and what he was making, she told him to buy the crust. She used to make her own crust, but
Okay. Yeah.
that's like everybody used to always say, "Oh, when you'd be like having something and people would bring things. Oh, have her make her chocolate chip cookies. She makes the best chocolate chip cookies. I don't know how she makes those chocolate chip
Yeah.
cookies. The recipe came off the side of a Jello pudding box.
Yeah. I've worked in restaurants and people are like, "Oh, you guys make the greatest thing," and I'm thinking in the back of my head that these people don't even know half this shit comes frozen already. It's already prepared.
Yeah.
I remember we had gotten a new chef in this restaurant I was working at, and I seen him looking for some stuff, and I hollered at him. I was like, "Dude, what are you doing, man? You look. We're out of clam chowder out there. I'm gonna make some clam chowder soup." And the manager walks by. He goes, "Dude, it's right there on the shelf. Just turn around, man." Yeah, I can't. He's like, "Oh, you guys get this shit from a can? Y'all don't make it from scratch?" He's like, "No, man. Just open the can up and throw it in the thing, man." That was it, man. One big giant can. It was good soup, but nobody got time to be making all that stuff, man. It takes a long time.
There was like clam chowder.
Yeah, New England.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
My mother used to make a chowder that was similar. It was milk based.
Is it potato
It had
or corn?
potato and corn. What she did was
yeah, that's good
I
stuff.
think she combined a couple of recipes because it had potato and corn in it and salmon. And she'd put bacon in it.
Oh, salmon.
It tasted
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Is it a little thick? Was it a little, because I'm guessing the potato with the starch and stuff made it a little heavy, like, you know what I mean? The broth.
Yeah. That was one of those good, that was like a good cold day soup.
Yeah, good little hearty meal there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had soup the other day, bro. The other day I wasn't feeling good, man.
Yeah.
I ate in the morning. I had some cereal in the morning, and like as soon as I was done eating, yeah. The whole cereal, I threw up the whole damn cereal. It did not stay down. I told Rick, I don't know what's up with the cereal, man.
I haven't thrown up in a long time.
I hate it, bro.
Oh, I know that is nasty.
I haven't done it in a long time either, but
And
I don't
especially
know
when the stuff comes up through your nose too. That's
Yeah,
really
and then you
Yeah.
can't breathe, man. Yeah.
like the last time, because like I don't usually like get the flu or anything. The last time was one of those ones where the house where I lived in at the time, I was glad that you could sit on the toilet and the sink was close enough that you could sit on the toilet and have your face in the sink at the same time.
Yeah, I got this big giant cup that I got from when I get I don't buy sweet tea. I buy the unsweet, but they give you this big giant cup. Yeah, I threw up in there, and she was like, "Oh, that looks like chocolate shake." I just told you, I just had some of that chocolate cereal over there. That's what it looked like too, man. Yeah. Dude, I cannot be looking at other people's vomit, bro. It
Yeah.
makes me wanna. It's not good, bro. She's like, "But how
Makes your
are you?"
tummy
I'm like, "Woman, leave me alone. I'll be done here in a minute. I'll feel once the rest of this comes out, I'll feel better, man. Just don't talk to me right now. 'Cause I can't even breathe right now."
And then
Yep. It was instant too, bro. It was like as soon as I said, "Yeah, I don't feel good. I think I'm gonna," and then right there, I had to go, man. Yeah, puking's the worst, man. Because you think you're gonna die. Usually you don't, but feels like it.
Yeah.
And there's always those pukes when you're there going, I'll never drink again.
Yeah. Until next Saturday or Friday or
Yeah.
whatever. And he was like, "Well, it really wasn't that bad. Maybe I'll have 2 less beers this time. Maybe that'll do it. There's got to be a magic number where I don't throw up." Yeah.
That's why I could never drink Southern Comfort again.
Yeah.
There's some things that once you taste them coming back up, you
Yeah.
can never stand it again.
Yep. And I had checked my blood and all that, and it was like 80 that morning or whatever. It's a good number. So I know my sugar, it wasn't like my sugar was crazy or anything, because that can cause it too. But yeah.
Just
Well, we have the best conversations over here. We're just talking about puking. That's normal. So you got a new list, Muxter, for a movie now, or?
Yeah, that's I guess.
Okay.
Boy, I'll have to put 3 up tomorrow, huh?
Yeah.
Or even if only a couple people vote, what the hell?
Yeah, I just put it up. It is. You don't even have to make a video. You can do one of those.
Just like a community post or whatever they call it now.
Yeah, it pops up in the YouTube thing as soon as you put it in there.
Yeah, I'm not getting community posts.
You got
I
go
get the
check
live
your.
note.
Yeah, make sure that your bell's turned on. You have the.
Yeah, it says all. I check on the all one.
Yeah. You have to check on them from time to time, because I don't know what goes on, but you do. Sometimes it gets like turned off or whatever. I don't know why, but there's a lot of channels that I'll forget. I'll watch, and then I'm like, how come I haven't seen so and so for a while? And I done forgot, and I go look, and my thing is turned off.
What I hate is when someone will say, well, I made a community post about it, and I never think to look at people's community posts because, you don't get notifications on them.
Oh, you don't? They pop up in my thing, but I don't know how that works. Then okay.
Oh, see, I never. Oh wait, let me.
There's
put my
a
camera on.
there's a guy I watch every day. I do watch him every day, but it's a boxing channel that I watch, and even if I watch just a half hour of it, I always watch what he's got to say. But he puts up stuff like that, and I always see all his little posts.
Like if I had mentioned Mugster, like something happened there in his state or something I think is, he might want to know about, I'll mention him and he'll see it then. But
Yeah.
like the community post, I mean, I see a bunch from like Chris Ryder and all the other channels, but somehow I don't get them from like Finkel or Mugster, or I might get like a video notification from if you know, you know.
Yeah. Well, if you know, right?
Yeah.
So you mentioned about cups. I was going to show you. Somebody gave me a cup. I was trying to find my monitor button to go dark, but
Okay.
that was cool.
Yeah.
It is.
It was a Valentine present.
All plastic? Is that like looks like
Yeah.
Frosting on top of ice cream or something? Or
Yeah, I think that is what it's supposed to be.
yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I've been using the same cup now for probably 2 years now for my coffee. Maybe I'll get a new one this year.
Well, the thing is, when I'm drinking something other than coffee, I just like
Yeah.
this is what do you call it? Crystal Light.
Yeah, I got a nice cup, man. So it's not scratched or dented or anything like that. It's a nice stainless cup, man. And I can take trips for 5 hours or whatever, and that coffee stays freaking hot, man.
Oh yeah, I have one of those around somewhere. I never, when I get in the car, I'd never take
Yeah,
anything like that with me there.
I put the lid on it, and it holds the heat in there, bro.
I used to have a good thermos that my
Mm-hmm.
father got me when I was working construction, and it was like that. Boy, you could put like I would a lot of times take tea, and you could put that in there, and you'd work a 10-hour day, and
Yeah.
it'll be hot at the end of the day.
Yeah, those are those good old thermoses. Those were made. They used to be made in Connecticut, in Norwich, Connecticut, but I forget where they moved to. The thermos company.
I'm trying to remember the name. This wasn't the ones, they had the ones that had like sort of the glass interior.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah,
Was it Stanley?
could be.
I think so.
There's different ones out there. Yeah, the one you're talking about is a little bit more heavy duty. The glass ones, you didn't want to drop them because they would break.
Yeah.
The
That interior thing would shatter.
I think the way back in the 70s, the lunch boxes, the cool ones with the scoop shoes or whatever. I think those had the glass in them too, right? I believe so.
Yeah, I think so.
Weren't they like a mirror type of glass? Like
yeah, it was.
Yeah, I think the reflection keeps
Held
the
the
heat
heat
in.
in.
Yeah, something to do with the heat. Do you ever have one of those, Carrie? One of those fancy lunch boxes with the like Scooby Doo or some kind of TV
I
show?
did, but I think I kept Legos in it or something like that. I never took my
we
food
kept
to
all kinds of stuff, baseball cards, all kind of crap.
Yeah, baseball cards.
Yeah. So I remember when we was little, and my youngest sister, well, she's older than me. I'm the baby, but my youngest sister, this girl was picking on her, right, and she was crying and stuff. And then my other, I have 5 sisters, but the one after her, the older one, she was like, "Oh, someone's picking on you, someone's bothering you." She's like, "Yeah." She showed her who it was. Dude, she went over there and wrapped that damn lunchbox around that kid's head. That was the end of that lunchbox. But she didn't bother my sister anymore after that. Those things were a weapon, man. Let me tell you. Smack the shit out of her with that. They're worth money if you can get a nice one, a rare one.
Yeah.
They rust out too, and you know, like you said, Carrie, people use them for other things, you know, put stuff in them and stuff like that, and they get destroyed. But yeah,
Yep.
the old tin lunch boxes.
Yeah, they rust if you leave them out in the yard.
Yeah. They don't make stuff like that no more. Everything's made out of plastic now, pretty much.
Yeah, I blame effing Kel.
Yeah, it's Seth and Kel's fault. That's right. Did you like that What Bitch song I made, Muxter?
That was good, yeah.
How you
It had
doing,
good
huh?
stuff in it.
Yeah. I didn't make it like personal or anything, just you know, just don't mess with bitch, that's all. Because things will happen to you. You may disappear on the second one. Yes, plastic, yeah. And that is made out of petroleum products, right? Plastic. That's where it comes from.
Yeah, yeah.
I was watching something where these people were, you know, like these Save the Earth type people were complaining about, whatever. We'll say like Adidas or whatever, right? It will say Adidas. It wasn't Adidas, but it's some company, right? And well, they were protesting whatever it was about the plastic. Yet they were wearing. That's what it was. They were like, say they were wearing these Adidas suits that are made out of the same materials, the same plastic type of materials to make these sweatsuits. And yet they were, and then they pointed that shit out to them and kind of shut them up after that. You know, it's like, you know, save the cows and stuff. Yeah, you're wearing a leather belt or you got leather, you know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, what are we doing here? You know?
Yep.
That's why I could get me a new belt. I gotta get a skinnier belt than the one that I got. The one that I got is real thick. It's not broken in yet. Because the stupid lady at the hospital made me take my belt off my pants to run me through a machine, and I told her it was plastic. The belt buckle's plastic, and she hung it over there, and then they took me away, and then I tried all day to get my belt back. I never. It was only like a $3 belt, but I'm gonna have to get me another one of those. I got that leather belt, but that shit is freaking hard, man. It's like 2 inches thick or wide or whatever. I don't need no thick ass belt like that. Most of the times I don't need a belt. I just like to wear a belt though. Make sure my pants ain't going full.
I just don't wear pants.
Oh, that's the way to go. That's how I am in the summertime. I don't wear no pants. I don't wear anything really in the summertime. It's too damn hot.
Too damn hot.
So we were riding in the car today, right? My car is like got a black interior, black and gray, and it was hot, and I had the window open. She didn't want me to open the window. She don't like when the air comes in, but shit, I took my jacket off, right? And I told her, well, if you're hot, just take your. She had like a little jean jacket thing on. I told her, take it off, man. And she's like, no, I'm gonna turn on the air. And I go, well, you know why I shut it off, right? And she goes, no. I said, because it's blowing hot air through there. And then she turns it on, and then she's like, oh, that's blowing hot air. That's exactly why I just shut it off. It's blowing hot air, right? So so we drove down there, and she turned it on, right? And I was wondering why it was, dude, she never hit the AC button, bro. You got to push the button, otherwise it's just regular air. Yeah.
Yep.
So if it says 7, I got it set on 70. Well, it's gonna throw out 70 degrees of hot air, not cold air. So how does that work? How does 70 degrees in cold work over 7 degrees in heat? How do we figure that one out? What's the difference?
Inquiring minds want to know.
Is that a thing or no, Muxter?
Well, I guess if it's cold out, then they're trying to bring it up to 70. If it's warm out, they're bringing it down to 70.
Right. I know it's 70, but why does it feel cold? But it's just like, yeah, I guess it's whatever. The difference of the outer or the inner is going to make the difference of that 70 to make it feel either cooler or hot, I guess. I try to run it around 70. If I put it colder than that, she doesn't really like it that cold. She don't like turning on the AC. Now, she'll turn it on in the car, but she don't like turning it on in the house.
Yeah, I'd rather use AC in the car rather than having the wind blowing past my ear.
Oh yeah, that's irritating. Plus, the way these cars are today, they you actually get better gas mileage with your windows up and with the AC on. Just saying. But like when we have nice days here and nice little breeze, we open all the windows up. We just let the house just get the nice fresh air flowing through the house. Now if it's real hot, we close the windows and we turn the AC on. Plus I got a red roof. I like the way it looks and all, but maybe I should have got a different color, a lighter color or something. It won't be so damn hot. It's also a steel roof. You guys got a lot of those out here. Where's Muxter? Metal roofs?
I know they like advertisement stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody that lives right around me that has them, but they obviously put them in around here.
Yeah, they're big out here. I know, like where I grew up, I never seen no metal. I'm sure that they have them, maybe some farms and stuff like that. But like as far as like normal houses, they're just regular shingles, man. Regular tar shingles. I guess they're made out of tar, whatever they're made out of.
About mid-90s around here, they started going metal roofs at regular homes now over here.
Yeah, they last longer. They're just better, man.
Yeah.
They look nice too.
Saves money on a roofer.
Yeah. Shit, I don't think I could do my roof for less than 10 grand. I know it's more than that. I did my whole roof for like $5,600. That was materials and the work and all, man. Those dudes did all that shit in one day, man. Those were the Amish. I had the Amish come over and do my roof.
Oh,
I had to pick them up and drop them off, but yeah.
Back before I was injured, I used to do that was another side job I had, was roofing.
Okay. Yeah, they did my neighbor's roof, and I had hollered at him. He's like, yeah, just he gave me his phone number. He's like, just call this number and they'll get a hold of me, and then we can talk, and I'll give you a price, and we come down and do it. we'll order the materials and get it done.
One of the jobs I hated was putting in those R15 or whatever Pink Panther insulation in homes when they were building homes.
Yeah, it's that itchy stuff.
Yeah.
Fiberglass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do a lot of spraying now. They got this foam. You spray it, and then it just becomes 2-3 times the thickness of whatever. It's you can do it a whole lot faster too, and it's more efficient. It's more efficient. It works better.
Yeah, it fills in all the cracks and stuff.
Yeah. Even
like
air.
Went with our. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like, even if air or something comes in through one of those holes, it'll block all that.
Yeah, because see, some of the older houses that before, like I said, got injured, a lot of those fancy houses would go with R11, the yellow whatever insulation.
Okay. Yeah.
And some of them would go with the Pink Panther.
Is it better than the R12?
I don't remember doing any R12s. I always thought I know R15, the Pink Panther, and then
that's just me talking. I don't know much about insulation.
Yeah, I was like, I don't remember ever hearing of R12, if there is one.
Oh, there's an AR12. That's what it is.
Gotcha. Yeah, Pink Panther was the worst.
Was it?
Yeah. Because the fiberglass was way worse than the yellow insulation.
Okay.
And then blowing insulation wasn't as bad, like in the attic and stuff.
Right. I've seen that, yeah.
That's better than messing with that fiberglass.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the Pink Panther stuff up there.
Oh, do you?
In my roof, yeah. That's what I got up there.
Yeah, that foam insulation is so much better.
It is.
But if you don't do it right, it expands real far.
Oh, yeah, big time. Yeah.
Like, to do it in between the walls and stuff where your insulation would used to go, but like trying to seal cracks and stuff, if you don't watch it, it'll make a mess on around your window sills. And
yeah, I don't know what's in my walls. I have no idea, man. This is an old house. Shit, you might find newspapers in that wall. Who knows what's in there?
Yeah. One person found a bunch of needles behind the wall one time.
Oh yeah, these old houses you can find all kind of stuff.
A squatter or something in Florida was living in a house that the landlord was trying to get him out, and the way he got him to coax out, he's like, "Here, I'll pay you money if you just get out of my house instead of going through the court process, because it would have took longer." And the guy took his money and he moved out.
Yeah, I seen a thing on YouTube. I think it was in Australia. Not sure, but the guy let these people move into his house, right? And because he had like a downstairs apartment, he moved downstairs. He let them move upstairs, and then they like became like the neighbors of hell. They weren't paying him and anything. Like they were being real petty. Like when he was there, you could hear them stomping and like slamming stuff and like they had some newspaper people come, like one of these old Inside Edition, one of them type shows, but from Australia. They came over, they did a whole story. Anyways, do you know how they got them out? They ended up paying those people for them to leave because they were not leaving, man. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Yeah.
I knew a guy years ago who owned a couple of properties.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it was really a legitimate way to do it or not, but he said when he had somebody that he was having trouble getting rid of, and instead of going through, because like even when you do the eviction thing, you have to give them so many days and you have to give them so much notice, and all. He would go and he'd get a permit for renovation permit.
Yep.
And he would go and like take out the windows.
Yep.
and remove the door.
Well, the easiest way, okay, I'm not telling you this is how to do it. It's very easy to get people out of your house that you don't want there. It's called a
12-gauge
firearm.
shotgun.
No, it's called a shotgun, a firearm, right? You don't threaten them. You actually shoot them, right? And then they go. Either they take a permanent dirt nap, or they have to go to the hospital, but they're out. Yeah, you may go to jail, but they're out of your house. That's the main thing. Then they'll think twice about coming back. But no, that is a problem. And it's not only here in the United States, it's everywhere. You see it a lot.
Yeah, I always think that's weird when you'll see those stories about squatters and how much trouble they have getting rid of them, because
Yeah.
I always think, why can't you just go in there with a baseball bat?
Well, you can, but you have to do it right, because someone's always going to go crying to the popo. Listen, there's ways of hurting people and they'll never talk. You got to put the fear of God in them for real. Or you just got to make some cement shoes and take them out to the deepest part of wherever you're at, and just let them go down there and turn into fish bait. Now, I'm not saying, that's what you should do. It's one way of getting rid of rodents.
I've often wondered about around here. We don't have any deep lakes or anything. This was a big coal mining area, and I just wonder how many skeletons might be in those old where they stripped out and stuff like that.
Yeah. You'd be surprised, man. There's many ways of getting rid of people. They can chop you up in pieces and get rid of you that way. Yeah. There's a documentary on this prison called I think it's called Oso. Oso means bear in Spanish in Puerto Rico. You go watch that documentary about that prison. People have disability. It's not. I think they closed the place. I don't know if they tore it down or what, but people have gone missing in there. All right.
Yeah.
Just telling you. Chopped up, and they tell you how they got rid of the bodies. All right. Put in pieces of bodies inside like pillow bags and just slamming it against the wall all day long, just working it till it's nothing. They're out there playing soccer, right? What do you think they're playing soccer with? Okay. Dude's head, right? Crazy bastards. So they got like ghost stories from there and all kind of shit, man. Crazy ass jail. Also Blanco, I think it was called the white bear.
The white bear.
Yeah, it's a video on YouTube. They got one of those things that Carrie calls
Documentary.
Yeah, documentary. Yeah.
Yeah, documentary.
Yeah.
You know how hard I've tried to say that correctly throughout this live to myself.
No, you're good, bro. You're good. You can say it any way you want. We know what you're saying. We know exactly what you're saying.
The funny thing is, when you look at the word, you would think it would be documentary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it's funny.
I got a cousin that can't even say sword. He says sword, even though the W's silent.
Yeah. Shoulder,
My mother,
over, whatever. People get that confused sometimes. Yeah.
My mother could never pronounce cinnamon.
Cinnamon. Okay.
And she'd be doing something. She'd go, "Hand me that there." "What, Mom?" "That there." "What is it?" "You know what I'm pointing at." Yeah.
Have you seen the video where they're trying to get the girl to say, the black guy tries to get her to say hippopotamus and she don't know how to say the word?
Oh, I think so.
That shit is hilarious. I don't know if that shit's real or not. She's like says every other word but hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus.
Yeah, dude, she says it like 15 different ways and it's just hilarious. Yeah,
I'm surprised I don't say elementary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spaghetti. You know, the kids with like spaghetti. There's certain words that kids say funny too.
I go to elementary school.
That's right. Because it's you
But I was
actually
thinking,
you go to that Carey school. Is what you go to. That's what you go to.
I could say elementary, but documentary. There you go.
That's one of those things like when kids are little and they'll mispronounce certain stuff like that. And, you know, a lot of parents think it's cute and they'll like
Right.
repeat it back. And I was like, yeah, and someday that kid's going to be like in high school or college and he's going to be saying that word and everybody's going to be mocking him then.
Yeah, I see one with this black guy. He's trying to get his son to say something. He's saying the N word, and the guy's laughing. He's like, "No, no, that's not what the daddy's saying." He says the word. He keeps saying the N word to him every time. It's hilarious. Man. I can't remember what the word was, but the kid was dropping the N bomb on him. That was funny.
I remember I was at the fire company, and the one guy and his son would come around. And he could not pronounce fire truck. He'd always say fire fuck.
Oh yeah, yeah. Kids will say a lot of swear words like that, just not knowing.
Yeah.
And it is true. You laugh, you think it's funny. And I tell my daughter that because she laughs at her little girl all the time, right? And I'm like, yeah. Okay, you laugh now, and you're gonna see later on when you get embarrassed.
Yeah, it's cute when she's 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was one of the things my mother would never put up with, like baby talk and stuff.
Yeah. This child is something else, let me tell you. She is something else.
My middle son got accepted into the junior firefighter program. He's on a 90-day probation, and if he does good, then he gets his own radio.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
But because of one of the people that kind of screwed up that program, they almost didn't have it, was they're not supposed to be on scene because they're not trained for it, and not supposed to go on runs. They have classes that you go to. When he's 18, then he'll be able to do it.
Right, of age, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had junior firemen. They could join at 16, and they could go to the scene, but they had to like stay by the truck. They couldn't like actually do anything for firefighting and that.
Okay.
Yeah, they won't let them do it here because somebody screwed that up. So luckily they still got it, but there's stipulations now.
Right.
But it's a smaller community too. The bigger communities, like what Mugster's saying, I know some of them still do that.
Yeah, I don't know much about like fireman programs. I know there was one that got shut down not too long ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Where was it at, Muxter? The big one there? What's it? The one the feds could shut down. The Doge, whatever. You know what I'm talking about, right? The training. There's some school, some big.
Oh,
school.
the National Fire Academy.
Yeah, they closed. They closed that shit down. Right? You didn't hear about that?
No.
I thought you knew about that, man.
Jeez.
Didn't we talk about that? Maybe I was talking to somebody else. Yeah, that shit got closed down, bro.
Oh, that sounds like I owe another video.
Yeah, look that up, bro. Make sure I'm not wrong about that, but I believe they got shut down. Again, I don't know much about firemen or any of that stuff. Well, all I know is they would come out in my town and have the booth out there at the light, you know, and ask for a couple dollars, whatever. They would get donations. That's about all I know.
Yeah, the headlines say FEMA cancels classes amongst the, it says during the process of evaluating, which would mean, you know, while Dozier's looking at everything. Jeez. Yeah, because that, well, you know, there's a big difference between like volunteer and pro fire companies, you know.
Yes, yes, yeah.
I know, like here, like well, there's like trainings, you know, you can, different fire companies would usually sponsor, you know, it's like, hey, on this weekend, we're doing a training on rescue tools or whatever. But then guys who wanted to, there's like a state fire academy, and you could even as a volunteer go to we're used to National Fire Academy and get all kinds of certifications and stuff. Man.
Right. Like here we got a lot of volunteer, but we also like one of the guys I used to work with, he was volunteer for years and then he finally got in. He's full time now. He's moved up too. He does
Yeah,
good.
there's some towns they'll have like it's like mostly volunteer, but they'll have like a couple of paid guys that are, you know,
right,
like on duty 24 hours, you know.
Right. Yeah, they're the ones that are actually living at the station, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not, you know, people think, you know, you watch TV shows and they show all these guys. No, most of those guys are what you say, they're volunteer. Yeah. They get the call and they go out. The other guys are there already.
It costs a lot of money to
be
paying all those guys for. None of these small towns would be able to do it if you had to pay everybody.
Right.
It's bad enough the trucks cost like $500,000 now.
What's GMK talking? What are we talking about? What were we talking about?
That's when we were talking about something. What were we saying about kids? I remember
something. I just saw his thing there. I didn't.
Yeah, I saw it at the time, and I forget now what we were saying about kids.
But yeah, the fire that just the upkeep on all. You know, they have to maintain those trucks. Don't look brand new. They keep them looking that way.
Oh,
they got to make sure those pumps work. All that shit works, man. And then they got backup pumps for the pump. They, you know.
I remember a guy in town bitching at me the one time about fire company going to parades and stuff.
Yeah.
And I said to him, I said, you realize that encourages those guys to keep the trucks looking nice and all that, you know, because they want to get them all washed up and polished for the parades and make sure everything's in good order and that.
Well, do you know what the life is of a fire truck? I mean, I'm sure they can go long ways, man.
Oh yeah, we've had them be like 20 years old.
Yeah.
And a lot of times you'll have one you're replacing it, it's 20 years old, and some company someplace else will buy the old one.
Right. Hey, it's an upgrade to what they had. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It works, but if you get one better, you want the better one, you know, the more advanced one. But yeah, you could always pass that stuff down. They're built well, so.
Well, you know, they're always it's like customized too.
Yes, that's what Phil, my buddy Phil, Filthy Phil, that's what he does, man. He's an electrician. He does all the electrical, but that's what he's in Wisconsin, and that's what he does, man.
Yeah.
He builds fire trucks. Dude, they got all kind of work, man. They
Yeah,
always
'cause
have work.
it's like, you know, they have like the basic, but it's not the same as like going and buying a car and
Right.
deciding if you want, the options, air conditioning or whatever. But yeah, with truck, like you go and go, well, we want
Right.
this kind of pump and we want this, and they like,
Yeah, depending
Yeah.
on what you want, and that they schedule it in there,
yeah,
and then you get what you get. I mean, you got to pay for it though.
Right.
Yeah.
Luckily, at least like in
years-
Pennsylvania, there's the state loan thing. That's the only way you can afford to do them.
It's state what? State what? Owned, you said?
Loans.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
it's
yeah, yeah.
2% loan.
Yeah, they are. They're big bucks. But I mean, if you get 20 years out of the truck, I think you get your money's worth that.
You know,
And
the
then-
funny thing about them, again, it's Pennsylvania. I'm sure every state's different. But like you get the 2% loan through the state. If you would get some money, you're not allowed to like pay it off early. You
Yeah,
have to just, stick with the payment program.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, they still got to make money from it. They're not going to make a lot, so that's why they make you stick to the program. You pay it off ahead of time, then they get less money. That's the thing.
Yeah, it is expensive. You look at when you see a fireman and they're wearing like the bunker gear and the helmets, and they might have, you see them with the breathing apparatus on. Every one of those guys, that's costing several dollars to outfit them,
Right.
besides all that other equipment and crap.
Yeah, all specialty shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get expensive real quick.
I know with the volunteer companies, a lot of guys buy their own gear. So, it fits better and all that.
Yeah, you're talking about like the pants and the jacket.
Yeah,
and-
they call it bunker gear, the pants and
Okay.
coat and helmets. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
I'm
not going to buy their
It's
own.
like heavy duty clothes, right? They're not. That shit's made real well.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be kind of fire retardant too, right?
yeah.
Not that it can burn, but I'm sure it has something in it to where it just doesn't light up. You know what I mean? So how's the firemen? You say that when they say they have a 2 alarm clock fire, that means what?
2 companies.
2 companies. Okay, that's what I thought.
What a lot of areas do too, you have the different companies around, but they'll, like, one company will be rescue company, so then somebody else will be a ladder company instead of every company trying to buy everything.
Oh, okay. So yeah, everyone specializes in a certain
Yeah,
whatever.
Like-
Okay.
like they'll all have, pumpers, the regular fire trucks.
Right.
But then as far as like the rescue truck with the, the extrication equipment and all that, it'll be one company in the area that does that.
Yeah. Yeah. There used to be a TV show called Rescue Something, and they had that little kind of like an ambulance type of truck, but it was just set up for them to do
Yeah.
all kind of different emergencies, extrications, and all that.
Yeah, you'd have like the Jaws of Life on there and
Right, right,
those inflatable bags.
This was an older show, maybe 70s, maybe early 80s or whatever. Maybe I can't remember the name of the show though.
Might have just been called Rescue.
It may have been, yeah.
Because I think there's a newer one called Rescue 911.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
that was the old one.
It's a rescue one, yeah. The one I'm talking about, you would know. It's like a red truck, and they always had like this little toolbox thing they took with them. It was the two guys. You would know exactly who they were, the actors.
Yeah, I'm almost picturing the guys. Actually, wasn't the one guy black hair with like a porn stash?
Yeah. The other guy is like
Reno.
either blonde or reddish hair or whatever.
No, he was older than
Not
Reno 911.
Oh,
Yeah, no, we're talking about an old show. We're talking about older show.
Yeah.
But it was a good show though.
Yeah,
It was. I used to watch that one all the time.
Was it called Emergency?
I think it's just Emergency. Yeah.
Yeah.
when I remember is William Shatner.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what was the one he had?
He did the 911 when he
Okay.
did narrating on that. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good show. I watched that one.
I thought he'd done a good job narrating.
Okay. This is it. Emergency 1972 to 79.
Okay. Yeah, 70s. Yeah.
What was it? Randolph Mantooth and Kevin Tige.
Okay.
Here, I'll show you the picture.
Yeah. 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 I'm guessing they were out in California.
Yeah, I think they were.
Yeah, that is them.
Let's see what the. Yeah, Los Angeles County Fire Department, Station
Yeah.
51.
Yeah, they're like the cops would call them or fire trucks would call them. It was always something was always going on. They had their own phone, I think, too. They had like a phone that they had like a house
Oh.
phone that was connected to whatever. They can talk on it. Maybe that's what that little box was. I think it was their phone.
Yeah, that does sound familiar.
Yeah, they had a phone that they carried around with them.
Hmm.
You know, it looked like the old house phones, how they are, the
Yeah.
plastic. Yeah, they pull it out the thing and they'd be talking to somebody.
It was probably like a radio phone or something.
Yeah, that's what it is. Exactly what it is. A radio phone. Yeah, I used to watch that one, and then I watched the one with the police show that these are true stories or whatever. But
Dragnet.
Well, there was Dragnet, and then there's another one. Well, One Adam 12, I think that was the other
Oh
one.
yeah, I remember one Adam 12. Yep.
Yeah, those two. They used to play them back to back. Yeah.
One Adam 12. One Adam 12.
Yeah, that
See
was a
the
good
man at the corner. Yeah.
Yeah. You ever see that one, Carrie?
I vaguely remember it.
Okay.
Yeah, these kids.
It's an oldie.
I remember more of Alf than I do of that.
You can catch those like on those I'm trying to think of the name of the channels right now where they show all the old shows. They'll play those on there. They'll play Chips on there, stuff like that. Like I used to watch Chips in the afternoon all the time. I've always liked Chips, so I used to come home, sit down for a half hour and watch Punch and whatever the other guy. I can't think
Punch
of it.
and John.
Yeah.
I remember like the Honeymooners a little bit.
Yeah, that's way before me.
Yeah,
I know the
Honeymooners. It's one of those ones that I used to watch as a kid and didn't realize, even when I was watching it, it was an old show. You know,
Yeah.
it was the syndicated.
Those are all black
Yeah.
and white, right? Or do they have
Yeah.
any color ones?
Yeah,
they're all
I think
black.
Honeymooners. If there's color,
Black
it
and
would have been colorized afterwards.
Right.
Yeah, there's Adam
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, one of them
Andy
12.
Griffith. Yeah, the Andy Griffith show they started putting in color.
Yeah, that's from where I live at. It's like 40 minutes from here, a half hour from here. The real town. They actually have a whole day,
Yeah.
a whole weekend out there. The whole town gets packed, bro.
My dad used to watch Benny Hill.
Yeah.
I was never wild about Benny Hill. I'm not a
Yeah.
big slapstick fan.
I loved
Yeah.
when he would like push the old man and he see the girl and just let him go down some hill or whatever.
Only thing I remember about it where they go da 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 da.
Yeah,
Sorry
that
about
famous song.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Andy
I
Griffith
know
is actually he's from over here from I'm trying to think of the name of the damn town that called over there. But his house is there. I've been out to where his house is, and you can actually rent the house, Muxter, and stay there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like an Arab. They do like an Airbnb.
Yeah.
And guess what day you can't get it is usually when they do the Andy Griffin Day out there. The whole place is already packed out. It's like a museum and everything. You can go and check it out, but you can rent it also and stay there. Yeah.
Yeah, I
So-
saw a thing, Ron Howard saying the one time that when they first cast him and they were getting the show, they were just working on stuff. They actually wanted him to be like one of those TV smartass kids.
Yeah.
And he said his father, who, was basically a nobody, he was a small time actor, and that his father went over and talked to Andy, and I think Sheldon Leonard was the producer. He said, I think it'd work better if you had be more of a father-son thing instead of the kid just being, whatever. And they listened to him, and the rest is history, as they say. It was a whole different relationship between the father and son thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Mount Airy. That's
Yeah.
The area there. That's where the house is. It's right next to a water tower. It's right across the street from a water tower. Yeah. And that is North Carolina.
Yeah, it's funny. Andy Griffith's known mostly for that. And he did other comedy stuff in that, but he did a couple of really dark dramas too.
Yeah, he did the detective show. What's the name of that one?
Oh yeah,
Matlock. That Matlock was good.
Was he Matlock? Okay.
Yeah, I believe so. He's Matlock. Yeah.
Yep.
Look it up, but I believe he's Matlock. Yeah, he's got a couple good ones.
That was the first one that came to my mind was Matlock. Then I thought, oh, was that him or another guy?
Yeah. You see,
he did that one movie. It was like before Andy Griffin, where he played like a radio personality, and the guy was like a real. He was a popular, like, singer comedian type guy, but like off stage, he was like a real asshole. I forget what it was called.
That was before the Andy Griffin Show, the movie he made?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That was early then, yeah. I don't think I've seen that one.
I vaguely remember, but I don't remember the name.
And he did that movie No Time for Sergeants too. That was a comedy about him going into the army.
Then Gomer Pyle came out of the Andy Griffin Show. That's the
yeah,
spinoff.
he was a character on the show.
Right.
He worked at the filling station.
Right.
And when he left, they replaced him with his cousin Goober.
Goober, that's right.
Yep.
Goober and the Ghost Chasers. No, I know it's not that, but what's up, buddy? You good? You okay? Are you okay? You got hiccups? Better not throw up, man. Can you speak? No, I know you can't speak. No
That's
better.
that movie where he played like the radio personality. It's called A Face in the Crowd. It was from '57.
I think I've heard of that movie.
I see IMDb gave it an 8.2 rating. That's pretty high for them.
Yeah, that is, man.
It's funny that's
vaguely
listed
remember.
as his first movie.
Huh.
Right.
I don't know if
Well,
he
he
was
I
probably a
vaguely-
stage actor.
he did a movie here back some years ago where I think his grandson's trying to get him married or something. It's a funny movie, man.
Mm.
He's living in this like assisted living place, and he's like a big time player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
Man, it's a funny movie, man. I don't know the name of it, but you'd like that one.
You know, he did a short-lived series also. I don't know if it was maybe before Matlock, where he played a guy that lived on a farm and he built a rocket ship in his backyard.
Yeah. Trying to think. Have I seen that?
I think it was only on for like a season or two.
Okay. Trying to see his movies here. Oh, it's called Play the Game. That's that movie, man. 2009. Yeah,
Okay.
Grandpa Joe. You need to check that one out, man. If y'all haven't seen that movie, that would make you laugh.
I just remembered Goober's real name, George Goober Lindsay.
His name is Goober.
Well, I think they might have always called him that. I
Yeah,
don't know if he was Goober before Andy Griffin or not, but afterwards he was always George Goober
Goober.
Lindsay because he was I think he was a regular on what was the hillbilly with Roy Clark and that
Oh,
Hee-haw.
yeah, he.
Hee-haw. Yeah, Hee-haw.
Yep.
He used to always wear that beanie type cap.
Yeah. I can't believe that thing was an actual thing that people wore. Little beanie hat. It's a weird little hat. Just want to put a little propeller on it, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna make this
Yeah.
little dog go up those stairs.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
Well, we went almost 5.5 hours tonight.
Yeah, that's a record.
Yep,
Oh,
come on
well.
with Sugar Coma and joined.
Well, see you guys later, and GMK and anybody else who might still be listening. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
yeah. We'll see y'all.
I'm so glad we had this time together, just to have a laugh or sing a song. Seems we just get started, and before you know it, comes the time